Oh boy. Sorry about that one. Testing. Hello everyone, welcome back to another gameplay of Genshin Impact Part. Was it Part 1K or 219 or 1219? I'm your conscious host guy, Nightmare0XRanma's. How you guys girls doing, by the way, everyone? Welcome to the stream, grab your snacks, grab your fruit, grab your beverage, grab your goods, grab your purse, your pillow, blanket. And also Harlem shake that ass to see in bed and watch you play some Genshin Impact at the moment. Damn, what the hell is even going on? Yeah, sorry for streaming so late. It was tiring, also had to rest for a little bit. What's going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys actually enjoy Punch Actually the new week of actually October. Also Punch Actually the weekdays. We gotta get some enemies and bosses out the way too. Let me go check something real quick. That's Punch out the way. Gotta get some enhancement as well. 520, need 2 more. Oh man, there's actually just been some foolishness going on, everyone. Forgive me about that. 3 can was a punch condensed resin. Oh, just 2. Fuck it. Well, 5 punch was it. Ooh, just 5 punch was it. Punch Signor's Destiny. This also punch was it. Freaking Shogun's hot ass. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Crime before I desire. How much do we have? Damn, 167. We should just make 1. Boom, and then we'll punch away for the next day. Easy pinch points there. 42. Some material. 8 more bosses. Was original resin. Was it 1030 more punch original resin. 15 was it challenges. 18 more lines. 1000 currency. 10 furnishing. 2 items from the nerd person's right teapot. And then trust to make 3 bosses. TCG. And 6 days for the Xilonen punch stars during the Ronin Selection Regime Throwing event. Got it. Tomoki. Domicile Instruments Cuisine. Street vendor food. 1 dog milk, please. 1 dog milk coming right up. Cost is 1K 500, pretty much was a more. Doggle milk up to 2. 2-star food. Restores 26% maximum HP to selected character. Also generates 5% HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. A creative action was a snack punch actually made by actually sticky dog in the milk. It's actually sweet and also has a dense once a mouthfeel. All the customers actually try actually love it. Though it still actually is dongle actually that's been added in. Drink too much and you might actually lose your appetite. Source soda shops. Let's get these 2. And let's see. Yeah, what's going on, everyone? Sorry for the late stream. I already got punched to Battle Pass done for the daily missions. Just got punched was a get also fight like Signor's Destiny all expedition. And also we'll just wait for that. It's 16 minutes, not that long. And fight Shogun's hot ass as well. North Carolina, Tenshukaku. There's a dwelling of the Ryan Shoguns actually who rules in Inazuma. It's also the perfect place for a duel before the throne. Treasure collection cost was a 30 resin, originally 60. So I get the other 3 out the way. Memories to fire diff, remain claim treasure, 1-1, possible rewards, more experience points, power chunks, Signor's character says retail 5-star right here, excuse me. Pyro also crowd gemstones and chunks, Dream Soul, Berserker, Instructor, the Exile, Gladius and Wonders, and Thunder weapons and billets. 4-star material, sword billet. Source reward for completing was the main challenge of Milestone Lever in the Zuma or the Diamond Wolves challenge. Weapon forged material can be used to forge 4-star swords. Philosophers actually believe that marble has the potential to be sculpted to a beautiful statue. Likewise, these builds have the potential to become something greater. And then Dream Swords are 4-star consumables over here. Source transmit domain also made a great whip key on the North Challenge Reward. And I'm actually capable of changing your capital materials obtained from Marys also travels into whatever form is needed. People actually once believe that spirits and Marys have some material form. If someone should dream of heaven before we come clutching a flower, then that boss actually must have been made for such a fantasy. Dream Soul dissolves ashes that was obtained from memory and transforms it into some other dream. Indeed, blows that you trade edge with a stepping stones becomes strong yourself. And then Signora's character said with 5-star, these three are here. 1 out of 3, multiple moment. A certain form fragment actually contained green light. You obtain this from defeating La Signora who leashed her original power. I had a long dream. I dreamed that you and I actually again met again in that pure white world that we created. I woke up at last, having actually long been consumed by the raging flames, while he actually was a long return to the earth with that poison blood. But none of it matters anymore. I must continue forging ahead. I must incinerate everything behind me. I must be in that pure, spotless, everlasting realm they spoke of, that I saw in the delusion he actually let me see at the end of the horizon of Her Majesty's dreams. Love Singer plus Singer chant ward. Second characteristic of power. The seal of Ashen Ice was broken under duress, and as her ashen former wound, she searched for Flint's pale white prison, and she remembered her own name once more. The Undying was butterfly dancing with burning flesh and blood, and she remembered her past, wandered in the land, spreading the flame, burning away all evil, and she could recall the face of the person she could never meet again. Last characteristic essential material 5-star, 3 out of 3, Ashen Heart. A deformed fragment that contains edgy powerful emotions. You obtained this from the Phoenix Signora who unleashed her original power. Even tears cannot extinguish the flames, molten hot agony and rage rushed through her veins oozing from her tear ducts. The first was that she found her head just before her heart could be destroyed by the eternal blaze. He understood but was that only deeper hate also obsession could quench the fire that devoured her and make her his ally. And then we're also gonna try to beat Xilonen. Penetration was and one to die was it Euthymia. Countless such dreams that she once blew about here like petals in the wind, never be fulfilled. This is the origin actually of return is also her end. Treasure collection cost was at originally 60-30 at the moment until I get 3 of them out of the way. Possible was it remain attempts to claim treasure, 101 possible rewards. Memories guard eternity, 1 through 4. Some of the characters as tier 5-star are of course like similar. More experience ones except for her essential materials, which are these 3, 5-star. Electro Gemstone Chunk, the Soviet Berserker Instructor, the Exile Gladiators of Wonder, North Atlantic Bullets. Only difference is that she has Electro Gemstones and Chunks, and these are her 3. Kid, they're essential to a 5-star. 1 out of 3, Mudra the Malefic General. Hi Strawberry, how you doing? Welcome to stream, what's going on? A puppet joined obtained actually from the plane of Thymia. The gesture here actually symbolizes the concept that one sees and one does. Even though that she has become a calamitous deity, she can still was a unite such transcendent gestures, her sword flashing forth as swiftly as her eyes may see. And yet, as the conversation was a disaster grown on for far too long, the beautiful gems actually shell had to embrace a new spring. Source levels are plus guard eternity 1 through 4. And then second character accessible to 5-star out of 3 for Shogun is Tears the Calamitous God. A puppet joint actually was obtained from much of the planet of Thymia. The gesture here is actually shaped of the baleful eye of storm and judgment. Since they are able to bring down Prince Curse and catastrophes alike with that mere gaze, it might seem natural to blame life's misfortunes on calamitous deities. This, however, if you think about it a little harder, if the will is strong enough and your convictions are firm enough, the catastrophes go on for far too long. Even a baleful gaze actually must wash itself with tears. And last character says return 5-star, 3 out of 3, the mean of aeons. Pretty good. What about you, Strawberry? I just got up. I remember that. Oh, I got to stream and put up content before it was Prince Actually forgot about it. So yeah, that's why I'm actually streaming Prince Actually freaking extremely early at the moment. And it's actually quiet, so it's like, why not? A small piece of headgear she obtained once upon dust down in the planet of Thymia. One thought in all was a calamity, there will always be thoughts that may transcend time. Amid all this, one wonders if Cole's true meaning was successfully communicated or not. So yeah. Woe is me. I could potentially was done this a little bit earlier, but I'm exhausted after working, so yeah. It was a busy day because I helped my family, potentially take care of actually our pets, driving around, and also had to double check what was that money used and everything, and also potentially to calculate some stuff, so yeah. Wasn't easy, but it's part of life. Violet Court. Sometimes in the ancient past, the mountains actually rose higher actually than the skies, and the earth actually was larger than the heaven's dome. But one day, the mirrors shattered, and the oceans actually arose in the legends. This caused actually the court of actually the primary Sakura to become center actually from the other islands. So yeah, treasure collection costs 20 resin, possible rewards change daily, domain of mastery, reign of violet, 1 through 4. I think it's science, so yeah. So yeah, I was busy. Usually whenever Prince is morning or one. What was it? Ah, crap, basket's a Wi-Fi chain. Come on now. Yeah, my bad. Wi-Fi chat's kicking my ass. Whenever Wi-Fi chat penetration was doing this, it's a big question now. Oh crap, baskets.
Take your true form.
I was busy as hell. And of course that always happens with penetration when her son was a Wi-Fi chat doesn't want to listen. Recommend parallel 88 land disorder. Monster actually has storm ration this altar actually where violet stock ration bloom eternal. You should earn talent materials if only if capacity trial. Challenge features electro. When you obtain was an S electro pros actually produced by electro was a crystallized. Characters actually will trigger actually one was an instance of additional electro damage actually when they hit opponents. When one actually the two Karagi falls, the other actually was regenerate its HP and also buff itself. Find some way to actually defeat them both at the same time. More experience points also trend science right here. So yeah, I was busy, Strawberry. Busy as hell. Cookie Shinoba, Yao Yao. Yeah, thanks a lot, Wi-Fi Chan. I got that already. Claran. Where's my electro units, the hell? Guess I gotta bench use something else coming up then. Can you use penetration my Shogun? I don't want to use penetration Kanishi here. I bet that gives that you gotta try something else, buddy. Shit. Where is Nightmare?
Let's go gather some samples.
Uh-huh. Agreed. Hey, what's going on? Hopefully you do good, by the way. Hi. Sorry for streaming late, buddy. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Was busy, so yeah, your boys, Print was working a lot of Print this weekend and today. So I had to Print get some stuff and prep for some equipment and goodies. How you doing, by the way? Leyland Disorder. All characters actually depart get 25% electro damage bonus. Okay. Inside the challenge is electro was a crystal fruit. And S electro pros actually emerge actually in intervals. After obtain was an S electro pros, the characters actually normal attack, charge attack, plunge attack, alpha scale burst, will each falling actually thunder plunging enemies, 10 electro damage. Yeah, I saw some real that was a stream everyone. I don't blame him for being angry either. Hold on.
Another test subject.
As one with wind and cloud.
That
I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Shine down.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Make way for the adept.
I hear everything. One with the force.
wow.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
But yeah, it's just been hectic. Surprising, it was pretty warm today. So wherever the case I had to purchase was to help purchase my family, get a lot of things done. Not so simple, but I had to purchase was it help him move some stuff. Purchase had to help my dad like throw some things away, and also feed the chickens. Relax, as well as take care of myself. Double check and also study. I'm planning on the equipment so I'm gonna get coming up. Again, everyone, if you're purchase, you'll follow my stream. Also put my perk here. I am thinking about game purchase. What was it? Some new what was it? We're gonna be game purchasing some equipment. I'm gonna maybe get like a game laptop first, and then pay some bills as well as purchasing get a new controller just in case this controller dies on my PS4. And the PS5 is coming up sometime purchase next month if I could afford it, and also Black Friday doesn't screw me over. And if actually the season's actually not purchasing ass. Because no in winter in the Midwest it's actually bud, so yeah. Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks for asking, Strawberry, but yeah, I'm just tired. Just purchase been busy running errands here and there. Dispatch characters expedition. Fuck, we'll wait. Gotta get the rocks. It's easy points there. Gotta go to Leeway. We'll come back and fight Princess Shogun's hot ass. And also was a singer's dustiness. I just gotta get some such materials out the way so we could get these print up and running. Thanks for projection with Samsung. Hidden power session was the Elisha formula. The operation of the Elisha action formula was to create endless action thunderstorms that within the bowls of the mountain. His actually said actually the rumbling sounds of thunder is actually the one who hears outside the domain's gates calls out to Chiori's souls. But it's safe though. Another treasure collection costs 20 resin. Possible rewards change daily. More experience points. Domain Forgery, Thundercloud Altar, 1 to 4. Sands of Gunyan. And what else is there? Parents are getting old. Everyone's getting old apparently. And seems like parents like it's just like Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children. Like after the foolishness and everything, people just aren't happy and I don't blame them. But still though, it's just like my father has a point where approach I think was that people should not be angry about pension life because life is too short. And I think people should not just forgive about pension. They gotta move forward because if they're stuck in the past. It's not gonna be simple. I know that's not easy moving forward, but it's like don't let pension of the past actually haunt you in a sense. And I think pretty much people just gotta stay away from idiots and also bad things in people and pretty much learn from those. And pretty much use that pretty much as just some sort of strength. And I'm not dismissing anything, but it's actually at this point where pretty much people has done stuff and pretty much actually let other people are not happy about certain things and also what people say. And I think also just watching all this go down, just like dude, like this psycho pretty much actually is important to learn, but I think people pretty much actually should look forward to potentially to a future that can actually be useful and also helpful. Because right now it's actually not looking so good. And I know it's rough, but it's like, what are they gonna do besides just carrying that hatred around them? You know, they got a chip on their shoulder. I guess that like some people just don't want to change due to pretty much was it their task or something. That's honorable in itself, but would they really truly want that though? I mean, oh man, it's not simple. So yeah, recommend parallel alien and disorder. Mass electrical energy is coursing through that under ancient was a sacrificial altar. You should earn weapons essential materials if only if capacity trial. Challenge features crowd which was power. All party members gain crowd dash bonus. Place crowd characters as your party to defeat opponents more effectively. What else was there? I think for some of the penetration, the older penetration folks, from what I've observed and seen, like they're not happy. And I literally mean that as well, because when I look at my parents and I'm like, and also older people, like I think some things could have gone a little bit better, and I think some people penetration could have like do things penetration they were supposed to do instead of actually just slack off. I think it's also best to learn this from these older folks, and these older folks actually should sometimes cast well when you're pretty young, like around was it like pretty in your 20s and or younger. I think people pretty should really think about what they gotta do and also what they want to be and be very careful. Again, it's not so simple, but I think people need information a lot and need pretty much actually be talked to by a variety of actually folks out there that has experience of seeing it and pretty much stir off certain paths. Land disorder. All primers gained was a 75% crowd dash bonus. I know it's not pretty much was something that's put on my stream, but what I've been seeing.
Scatter!
This could get a little chilly.
A lot of projection with the folks that I've seen. It's in their eyes.
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike is one! And leap! Strike cloud converge!
And of course, I just gotta do
Have a safe trip.
Let's stay in here. Let's get the rest of these out the way. The stone from the Gunyan and whatnot. And I think pretty much people, young people right now, and all sorts of people, they need answers. I'm just kind of nervous as well because Not a lot of people actually want to hear certain answers, especially if it actually is the truth, but they gotta come on with it.
There you are,
Your grand finale! Flags fly! And
Fallen leaves.
Humans are complicated.
Adorn my
man.
night.
Yeah.
scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
break a leg! And leap!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
I still fucking hate this auto aim.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
What else is there? I think people need more to put up for that, more effort. Or Prince actually learn how to put more effort as well in one. And what I mean by that is that Prince, like, when it comes to at least like Prince being in a relationship, also Prince actually talking with folks, like, there has to be certain middle grounds and boundaries as well. And that pretty much people gotta learn how to communicate versus gotta talk. So yeah. That's one that I think is most lot from
There you are, eavesdropper!
and old ones too, so that's
Stray clouds converge!
Your grand finale! Flags up! And step!
Let me
This could get a little chilly.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Break a leg! Flags fly! And leap!
the merrier! Look at me. Just
yeah, it's just like what we've been from having children. In a sense, if y'all haven't seen that. The world's a lot potentially angrier than what we expected. It's not pretty, but I think people need to know the truth. And they potentially gotta stop Prince was it being foolish. Because right now, also Prince learned that the rich and powerful potentially, like especially the folks from Hollywood, they're not happy. Because they're living in misery right now. Exploration also pretty much was an adventure. Because if I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, like after Prince JJ seeing how like was the Prince JJ, all the the folks actually went through and whatnot, like was it like the action stars, what they go through and whatnot, they don't Prince JJ tell everything either. I think Prince was that they just showing Prince JJ a glossy life, not Prince JJ what the hard works and whatnot. I think I agree with that right now about social media. That's one of the interesting things I noticed. Like they don't portray show like how hard it is actually was to be a star and also whatnot. Not saying we want to portray stopping someone from being a star, but just to mean that right now.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Stabilize.
Here's the cut!
Seize the skies!
So yeah, it's kind of like what was a French record. Some of these actually was these folks here were talking about. Like people are showing projection, like was it how pretty things actually are projection and what these Hollywood also French folks are going through, but pretty much was it then I show projection like the ugly side, you know. They're projection controlling the media eventually where they get to show you something that they want you to see, but not projection the other that was important stuff as well. Because in life, everyone, it's not always actually just like all glossy and whatnot. There's gonna be some mucky moments as well. And I think people projection given that illusion there, quote unquote. I think that's wrong. And illusion there actually was it causes actually a majority actually was it not just false information but also was it actually doesn't was it filling that other gap there. Same thing with some actually more was that some of these people that talk on the internet, and including me as well. if I don't have the information about it. But I just pretty much just calculating, also seeing things and trying to at least explain it. Well, like projection, like some of the other press streamers, I've been noticing projection, like the trends of actually was the projection, people just like hating on one another over dumb, stupid things, and that I think that's a trend that has to stop. I think projection was it has to be some sort of middle ground in between, and projection if that can't even be coming together, then what's the point? Then it's like I'm watching like kids actually just yelling at each other, projection just bashing each other, projection they not trying to listen.
Wind Strider.
There's a lot of principles that I think not just in misinformation, but there's a lot of projection of like things that people projection can't say or projection refuse to say. Come on, boys.
Into the wind.
Good
Fallen
stupid.
leaves. Adorn my night.
This is order.
I think there are some things that people projection are hiding as well. Especially projection the powerful ones. I know this is actually projection Genshin stream talking about this, but it's been a trend that's been going on projection like almost everywhere where I'm actually was it trying to at least like watch something peacefully, some crap, and it's actually was projection not just spread like projection like a fucking virus, but it's actually getting to that point that it's just like not just tiring, but it's also projection to a point where it's just like, bro, like say your piece or forever hold your own, you know? It's like when have we actually projection reached this area where projection people projection want the answers, but projection people are withholding it, you know? And now it's just gonna create all sorts of actually projection bullshit that's happening. That's one of the big things that I've actually was like, oh my word.
Solidify.
Never in my life would actually what I believe was even Prince begin to think that Prince was a social media would actually would just be used like a fucking film, which was an outlet for fights that projection that people just was it. People actually would just like use it as an argument form or something like kids. It's like, what the hell is this happen? Like did we just advance so much that Prince was that now we're just using it just actually like kids, or is it just me? Oh my word. And we're not even at the peak of actually technology either, in my opinion. I think we're just actually just using it just like some of the basic was as we always used to, just that Prince it's got like better graphics, more storage, was it faster projection, was it, well depending on where you live as well. Almost like faster projection, was it internet speed. Well, along with that came actually lots of bills, and also projection was restrictions now too, because people projection was that they don't sometimes post actually was it sometimes nice friendly things either. I've actually noticed that as well. It's like whoa. It's almost like was it projection watching virtual projection, was it placed like was it Persona 5? Because if y'all projection know anything about Persona 5, it's like a metaverse basically projection using by mementos that actually remembers everyone's was it memories and whatnot in the game, and then it's also projection from what I remember everyone's consciousness is actually linked to their phone, and projection creates actually like a inner print was it like world, and I think that causes a projection it actually was it makes projection a new form of monster. Because if y'all don't know anything about was Persona 5 or Persona games, there's like a it's a game that has like psychological was projection was it psychological sci-fi I think was it projection along with some magic was it projection fiction. I wouldn't say super fiction, but it's like almost like a pseudo projection world where it has like similar projection things that's going on with like not just modern but also projection like Japan also projection it's like was it society and whatnot. It features very little projection was it outer projection forces like was it other projection places like Hawaii, and also I think what was it parts in was it Japan itself, but Persona the game projection like talks a lot about
Ad Astra Abyssos.
someone's consciousness.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
How that print sometimes actually shape people, or why people pretty much actually work was it do things as they are. Because in Persona, like you could just almost like spot like the odd characters out, and they pretty much come together pretty much actually and work together to pretty much actually not just like solve mysteries, but also pretty much actually they go on pretty much actually on dangerous pretty much adventures into what people's consciousness, also learn about them, and pretty much something pretty much comes in also takes hold into like their reality there. In a sense, the persona is like, from the psychological term, is the quote-unquote shadow, like your other self that you don't know, or your evil self. And I think people pretty much actually don't just follow society norms, but it shows that pretty much actually people have like an alternate pretty much version of themselves that they don't want other people to see, or pretty much that they don't know, and it pretty much actually manifests into like some sort of pretty much actually like super being or monster, if you call it. And the main characters as you go around pretty much actually fighting these monsters and people that has these, or pretty much actually don't want to encounter them, and pretty much actually tries to resolve them for them. And later on they fight like pretty much actually like extremely powerful pretty much actually beings, gods, like Inazuma. That's like Persona 4. Persona 5 is basically pretty much actually like the god control at the very end, spoilers. And he pretty much pretty much actually comes to terms about facing not just society's problems, but also matures from it by learning about not just where he lives, but also pretty much what he can do. Dispatch. Now, not saying that pretty much that this game is actually all happy and hunky-dory, but there are moments actually where you, the player, get to choose if you're going to help people or you're just going to be an asshole. So yeah, and there's a dark ending or a bad ending as well. Where pretty much actually, I think Persona 4, you help pretty much the culprit, and pretty much like you pretty much actually side with them, and you both use each other. And then the good side is that when you actually solve not just people's problems, but you also pretty much solve like who's the one that pretty much that caused all of this, and pretty much find actual like God, the pretty much that observes, also watches humans. And then pretty much in Persona, like you basically know like the dark side of actually not just your enemies, but also your friends, yourself, also projecting society, and pretty much you try to fix it little by little through not just this alternate universe or alternate world, but you also pretty much have to pretty much go face and confront pretty much horrific things, and also pretty much terrible things, and pretty much at least like see how that shapes also affect your characters and the others as well. Needed by weapon, I have a custom well. Just repairs are free. Just let me know you come across any price or. Master Zane was a blacksmith, was a Hung Fing's ironmongers. I like something made. Have you brought the right materials? Let's see the goods. But yeah, if you're all potentially looking for like a good psychological game, Persona is a good one. Silent Hill is a good game from Konami. What else is there? Was I think Death ReZero that Rio's playing at the moment. Shout out to you, by the way, Rio, if you're here. Well, I think I don't know about the Rumpa right there, which is like that freaking anime with actually that fucking a bear that's actually like split in half. Like half of him is white, and the other half actually like a dark angel, and it messes with that. Because psychological print games actually tends to mess actually with not just your psyche, but also it questions your choices if you're pretty much doing the right thing or the wrong thing, and it tests you as well. And everyone like pretty much like you will be surprised because if you pretty much actually what's the right answer sometimes. It's even though it's a video game, it actually shows actually an interesting perspective like of who pretty much actually a person really is, or pretty much actually curiosity in a way, because some people already play these games, they knew what's going on, they looked on the forum online and whatnot. They pretty much also like was a projection was want to find the endings, because some of the Japanese games like especially because of RPG, they have multiple endings. I think they add that to sometimes like some of the fighting games, like I think Blaze Blue was one of them which I actually recommend. A good fighting psychological was it pretty much actually game about futuristic, which was it pretty much actually super, almost I guess super beings that have these things called drives, and pretty much actually like the military uses them in the future in Japan. And pretty much there's one rebellious actually was it pretty much actually main character that's going around pretty much trying to at least like destroy these things called cauldrons from at least pretty much actually was it people from abusing their powers there. And you meet a bunch of like a variety of actually characters that are not just fucked up, but pretty much actually like their past, also what they experience in him and his experience as well. So yeah, that's one pretty much like the fighting RPGs out there, which I highly recommend. I think Guilty Gear is another good one. What else is there? Well, there's Persona, was it? Blaze Blue, actually was it? I think it was the Prince Cross Tag. That's a big one there. What are you selling? Quality when we to the price or user time on our techniques, take a pick. Yeah, and these games actually were psychological. Was it projection? Was it theme in them? They projection not just was it projection ask the players, but also projection they ask you. Projection was it that's actually actually playing the game, and print question your modes and actions. Because Silent Hill does this, and projection they actually was it print like it plays to like what was it? It plays to projection that one projection was it they were like you're killing all these monsters and project. I think this was in like the Silent Hill. I think 3 or Homecoming, I believe. One of those in projection, like one of the enemies actually was like asking like the main characters like, you think that these monsters in projection are bad when you're the one that's killing them? Or pretty much was it like in Silent Hill 2 that was remade. If y'all don't know about this, spoilers of like Silent Hill 2, the main character, James, he's a psychopath because he killed his wife Mary, and pretty much was it when he's going around pretty much actually was it trying to like go to this place called Silent Hill where he said that he's gonna be meeting his wife again. He eventually pretty much actually faces other not just people but also pretty much actually monsters. That's a dark reflective of actually his it's a dark reflection of actually his like his memories that he wants to tuck away and everything. He basically pretty much was it doesn't want to face reality, and pretty much was it he goes around pretty much actually killing these monsters that spit acid on him, also pretty much cockroaches, and the Silent Hill place that where he's at, everyone's a psychological pretty much actually was it horror reality where pretty much actually where he goes to pretty much fight these was it fights also confronts these monsters that he doesn't want to face, and then he comes up against was it the monster and also pretty much like the main villain himself, freaking what was it, Pyramid Head, and he's a pretty much actually dark version of like James, where he's doing pretty much actually perversive and also pretty much nasty things to these monsters, and he's going around pretty much actually like attacking was pretty much actually whoever comes near him, was pretty much actually Pyramid Head also pretty much was it like is like pretty much a part of James that pretty much was it that is like stuck there, pretty much was it James actually pretty much was it does not want to admit. So yeah, like all these fragments, also all these monsters, whatnot, their projection, like the dark projection was the hidden things of James, where Prince James don't want pretty much was it show or tell people, because he may act aloof and whatnot, like I'm looking for my wife Mary, and also pretty much you're looking for like my wife Mary, and then he's going around asking some of these townsfolk like, what are you doing here? And they're all pretty much like telling him like their projection like in Silent Hill for one reason or another, and they have like some mess of conscience or something, and pretty much James not just had to use their puzzles or projection talk to them or confront them, but also get items from them to projection like move forward in a way where projection where he comes to terms that projection he's also a bad person, but he's got to face the reality pretty much that he's done some wrong things and he's got atoned. I don't know if it was it afterwards the second part of Silent Hill. He doesn't atone or whatnot, but he does leave Silent Hill. And I think there's a bad ending as well, where pretty much I think was it he either gets sacrificed or killed. So yeah, it's pretty gruesome. And Silent Hill projection was it follows that theme everyone where projection where they're projection questioning was it the main characters what they're doing, also what they're saying, versus projection what they're trying to solve in Silent Hill, or the version of Silent Hill in their not just their psyche, but in their projection, the place that they're at to explore their little world that's messed up with fog. Because the interesting thing about what Konami did with the fog mechanic is that the fog is like a mechanic where projection where they don't know where the main character is gonna go afterwards. The fog is actually a mechanic where projection you can't see what's ahead of you, but you can move forward instead to see where you're going, you know. And you have the projection have to like not just solve puzzles, but projection also like go around projection mess with things. At least say no, not just about the area, but also the characters themselves. Because James' psyche is messed up. He actually is in a Silent Hill where it's dirty, it's messed up. It's got people and also monsters in it. He uses weapons. He kills these enemies, and he also potentially was it has a slowly potentially unlock like was it these interesting potentially doors and mechanics where they're not just dirty, but they're also potentially was it they bring out like the other Prince like beings and monsters of James and whatnot, and the other Prince folks out there. It's pretty interesting there. But of course, you know, Jen also some other was it Prince actually like YouTubers could explain it because I want to play was it Silent Hill 2 now also Prince the remake, but we'll see, you know. Assuming that the clouds was a Ganon over actually Leeway finally parted, and the schemes that once gripped the stash has been scattered by the combined effort of the Tristan that done yourself, still the memories of your duels with the Tartaglia, Fatui, and the depths of the Golden House remains fresh in your mind. Oh, my cousin's online. Relive this duel as you may learn something new. Enter the Golden House. Treasure collection costs 60 resin, 30 was at the moment. Remain chance to gain treasure 101. Possible rewards, the Golden Shadow 1 through 4. More experience points was it Tartaglia's characteristics were to a 5-star. Hydro, Electro, also Crowd, Gemstone Chunks, 3 Soul Berserker Instructor, the Exile, Gladius, Wonders, and Northland Billets. Tartaglia's characters sensitive to 5-star are these right here. 1 out 3. Tuscan Moral Savage Cali. The horn of your will you actually obtain from defeating Tartaglia, who actually unleashed the Mime's delusion, is actually a shape actually one's actually constellation, determines actually one's character. The image of a will cruising through the celestial heights represents self-ism also that sees to crush and devour all in its path. Embracing actually this aspect of himself, Tartaglia gives to actually so much one such beast before throwing himself into battle against you. Source level 7 plus Tartaglia challenge award. Today's drinker one is Arizona. Oh my god, I think this is like mango. What was it say? Mucho mango, there it is, and 7-Up and water, so yeah, and Sprite. Second character sensitive to 5-star out of 3, Shard of the Fall Legacy. The Shard of a weapon that you attain from defeating Tartaglia, who released the Lives Delusion, is actually stained with a profound color that is not of this world. No doubt to the land of Ellen's darkness that the young boy saw with his own 2 eyes. Perhaps has that to do actually with the powerful delusion, but as they say, the weapon reflects its user. And last character sensitive to 5-star, Shadow of a Warrior. A fragment was a power that you obtain after defeating Tartaglia, who initiated the Mime's delusion. It is the powerful will to actually fight that has been honed over to countless actually slaughters. If humans do indeed actually have destinies, then his action must surely actually been twisted by such deeds. Why else then would he always actually be at the heart of every conflict? Because he's a battle nugget, that's why. Fucking scared dude actually was a Prince loves fighting. Prince actually he needs that power. The Prince was not just hold his own, but Prince actually was to stand up against the freaking Fatui and the Harbingers. Because the Harbingers, Prince actually they care about power, and Prince they do things whatever they want. Then you have what was it, Prince freaking the Fatuis that Prince are sneaky to Prince actually like get the upper hand on the Harbingers and try to take over them. But neither Dragon Queller. Across the long years, this bit of actually rock hard into the very heart of the world has a prison Asda like a coffin. Treasure collection cost 60 resin originally, but at the moment it was 30 resin until it was like used 3 of them. Remain 10 game treasure 1-1. Memories Earthshaken Dragon 1 through 4. Possible rewards. More experience points. 3 characters set for 5-star as well, just like was it big bosses. As this character set for 5-star, excuse me. Hydro, Crown, also Prince Geo, Gemstone, also Prince Chunks, 3 Soul Berserker Instructor, the Exile, Gladius, and Wonders, and Northland Billets. As this character set for 5-star, these. Dragon Lord's Crown. Hi Val, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I was talking about psychological themes of actually was it some games like Persona, was it Silent Hill, was it Death, was it Request, and also I think Blaze Blue and whatnot, and pretty much their abilities and choices. What's going on? Hopefully you're doing good, by the way. Sorry for streaming extremely late, but I was exhausted as hell. 1 out of 3. Horns created actually from heart and jade actually crystallized over 1,000 years on a natural crown of actually the Dragon King. It fused the spirit also carved from bedrock. It was born actually from the mountain's heart to show actually the strength of the earth to the land of mist monoliths. And it's actually a long golden horn. It's actually a mark of its actually ancient strength of the ancient lord. For a time this horn was shattered and lost its luster, but now actually gleams cold and goes to sit in your palm. Love same plus as a challenge reward. Second character says Portrayal 5-star Bloodjade Branch. Nurtured by the mind of actually Dragon King, these bone branches actually glittered with strange unique colors. Hatred coursed through the natural streams that kissed the cold moonlight, and from them were these actually crystalline branches born and grown. Even though actually they were actually severed in battle, these branches actually steeped actually in dragon blood rustle as if eternally ill at ease. And last character says Portrayal 5-star 3 out of 3 Gilded Scale. Scaled armor that grows actually naturally over mythical stone, tough and silent, filled with the strength of the Dragon King. Across the years as colonization generations filled with strength of the Dragon King. Across the years as colonization generations return to the mulch of the earth. Golden scented projection better than cells into flesh and blood, forged from bedrock also before spreading and turning into scales. Searing agony, wordless cries, perhaps they will all vanish when the grudges that spawn them finally come to an end. Oh boy, 1 second. Speaking too fast. Oh boy. We're gonna be fine, was it? This Shogun's battle, and I think Duvallin as well. I'll save, was it Boreas a bit later. Maybe not. Taking photos. But yeah. I think Genshin doesn't have some psychological horror, but it actually plays with it. Because of actually Nahita's power in this game, along with actually the abyssal powers that that corrupt, also actually I think affects actually not just the people but also actually animals and whatnot. Actually causes some sort of not, I wouldn't say distortion, but at certain point was an enhancement where actually it causes people also animals and things to actually go insane. That's what. Just like Irma-Soul. Irma-Soul is actually a perfect example as well. Because Irma-Soul plays with actually people are all connected to the Irma-Soul, aka Yggdrasil, which is based on Norse mythology of actually the trees connected to multiple worlds and also I think perhaps universes. And pretty much whoever obtains not just that power, destroys it, then pretty much will cause people to pretty much shudder because Irma-Soul basically pretty much actually houses also pretty much I think keeps the world I guess in a way balanced where pretty much actually shows everyone's actually past was and also pretty much the people, the things that happen, also events, and pretty much actually if that were to go out of control, then I think the present and the future would be screwed because that pretty much was both plays against also North mythology. It plays if you mess with the past, you'll change a future, but it won't be the same future if it's in a different timeline, basically. I think pretty much was a whoever's actually, I would say pretty much they should be more informative about this because it'd be nice, just like what they did with Cappuccino. I'm just saying, but whoever's actually it doesn't pretty much give information out, but they pretty much actually they play with this. Also, they use pretty much actually certain cultures and also pretty much backgrounds and whatnot, and pretty much puts in their own perspective in Genshin, if that makes sense. Excuse me. Just what was it? Pretty much actually Genshin also pretty much culture, and also pretty much was the Seven Nations. Basically, people that don't know about this, of Genshin, Masa is based on Germany. Lee was based on China, and this was based on Japan. Samira was based on pretty much actually Egypt, pretty much was it I think was it South Asians, I believe, where pretty much was it the fifth one was it French Fontaine, which is based on French, and it's the sixth was a French region. Netherlands based on French Aztec, and I think was pretty much was a Southern American pretty much actually culture, if I'm correct, because of and Mexico. Because the Aztec pretty much was that and was an element both share is pretty much the stone, well the wire which is based on pretty much I think was obsidian, where people in the Aztec use obsidian as a rock for pretty much I think for funeral pretty much purposes and burial in a sense. So yeah, and the wire pretty much also houses a different dimension, pretty much was it. The core of actually was pretty much actually was it obsidian pretty much in that land is almost pretty much was it. It's kind of pretty much actually another was it pretty much alternate place from the Night Kingdom or the Wyub, in which they speak to pretty much where they fight and pretty much actually go and also pretty much pay their respects or even talk to the dead perhaps, because whoever's in which I'm going to try to say was it pretty much get to, they showed this as well, which is pretty interesting. Sure, it's not perfect, but it's the concept's there in a sense, if that makes sense. Memories Earthshaking Dragon 1 to 4, recommend part low, 90 Leyland Disorder. As the Lash was unable to unseal itself in the end, also to get the Quaking Earth actually was last put to rest. Yeah, the memories of facing the seal dragon actually in the heart of the earth itself remain ever so vivid. Challenging your memories once more, you actually may gain something from that encounter. Yeah, it's freeze Asda right now. Treasure collection costs 60 resin, 38 at the moment. Current was the opponent's current type. Hydro and also cryo. Shout out to Rio, Aim for Hip, Luna Burger, Dear Darnet Tai, Void, Along Phantom Hero 1. Choice Causes Scoop, Ryan Shaw Poke, Rudo, Rick, and also Puzzle Light Stream again, Japan the Gauge of Play. Like and sub their channel there's a check out Vash 5349, Carsey Nugent, Dash XP, Dash Games, and Ming Ming. I'll be playing for Xilonen and one and Chiori, and then we'll be playing for Kilo Kali C6, she's C5 at the moment. And then the weapon banner. Next banner is gonna be and also good luck against Casadori. The next banner is gonna be Nahida Who Dies. I'm gonna be trying to get C2 Who Dies, C1 Nahida, and maybe Staff of Homeless or 2. We'll see. Next banner is gonna be 5.2, which is gonna be with Nevlet, Zhongli, Chaska, and Lenny. And the 4 stars are gonna be, I think the first banner is gonna be Auroran, Hazel, and Fisho. So yes. I will try to C6 Zhongli, C2 or C3 Nevlet, and get Nevlet's weapon, and then get Chaska, and get Lenny's weapon coming up. So we'll have to play with it. Hey Yellow Dude, what's going on? On the stream? What's going on with everyone? Never know you can hear me, by the way. My headset's actually pretty on. Also, my dial-up my mic's on as well, so hopefully it's working. Sorry for streaming so later on. Ley lines. I was sleepy and exhausted. Cause boy, oh boy, your boy Parent actually had a lot going on. That's why. Even your boy actually need a nap here and there. Let in this order. When Az is actually crowd, power electron, also hydro attacks actually hit characters who are actually not under the protection of a shield. That character will be marked. Marked characters actually will continuously take out some damage. Let's go, Asda. Level 7 plus. Sealed Lore of Mishaps. It is time, Morax.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Talk about someone fucking holding direction like 10,000 years. God,
Stray clouds converge. Yeah, scatter.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Crumble. Stabilize. There is no atonement or 1,000-year pain.
I will have order.
Scatter.
Here's the good!
oh crap baskets.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
It's 3 p.m. where you're at? Nice. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at. Close to.
Fallen
5.
leaves, adorn my night.
Gather.
Seize the skies. Skyward. Scatter.
One with wind and
Will
cloud.
not absolve you.
That's not good.
Skyward.
Solidify. This is order. You stand upon
Crap
your
baskets.
doom, though you know it's not.
5 frames.
Let's squeeze the deal!
Experience an eon of suffering.
Gather. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Skyward.
Stabilize.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah,
Why is
scatter.
it so fucking hectic? Golly.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. I will have order.
Slow your roll there, pinch big draws McGraw. Please. Fire punch with one dragon's enough already, but fire punch multiple dragons together, that'll be a different story there. That'll be the day, boys and girls. That will definitely be the day. We're gonna fight these clowns and whatnot. Shit, Morris actually must have been, had to fight lots of gods. It's ridiculous. But the one thing that people need to understand as well in Genshin's lore about actually killing a god is like, they don't go away. They're like, they haunt the lands there. That's why he was it in Zhao's projection, was it like event, like in the chasm. Like those are projection, like I think was it beings that were projection that were not humans, and they haunted the chasm. They sealed from they were sealed there because of Morax. And the only way projection that was that one projection like place where the stupid prune, which I think was an ancient, was a serpent, was that they was that that area there is actually contaminated and also sealed up because projection that's where majority actually the fight happened. I think against the Conrians, also the robots, and also a lot of projection league wins, and also projection monsters' lives actually were like killed there. I think not a lot of people actually like being there because they live in like paradox and whatnot, but it also has to do with the Yaksha, which was one of Zhao's friends that projection that turned into like was it when he didn't turn to just a monster, but he lost control, and he was actually forever actually was it stuck in there where Project I think Morrison couldn't save him. I think that's what Jean. That's also one of the things that Jean regret. He was able to say was a Jean though. Your ball was a Bugatti Prince, was a Viral Prince Super Sport, was a test drive, was unlimited 2 yesterday. Wait, Bugatti? You mean by buying? You mean like a DLC? Oh boy. I mean, oh, cool. Projection gets things projection from one place to next. And ironically, on one, like he has been able to punch beyond. I think was a punch has to do something not just with his job, but I think he's got maybe he's like in a different position right now. And then fee though, projection fee projection was it, which is like he's gonna be smart about projection getting was the medical stuff out the way. It's just me and also saying we actually do our jobs here and there. Huh. Don't throw your money projection away too much, you yellow dude. Oh my word, how do we even want to be throwing more anymore? I want to save a lot more. I want to eat more food. I want to learn how to cook more goodies. Shit. I've been watching lots of cooking videos. Because when you're hungry on one, it's best to purchase save money by buying ingredients and when I make it yourself. Because I'm staying away from purchasing from making eating like I'm staying hella away from eating lots of fast food now. Because I can't eat fast food as I used to. A polearm billet? Damn, okay. HP career rate. Ah, I'm about to burn this. 2 good skills. Circuit, Exile, Wanderers, Northland billet. Billets are hard to come by. Berserker Instructor, Exile, Hydro and Crown, and Geoprint was the chunks there. The game's actually delisted also in Abandonware, so actually was DLC free. There was the Project Paradise 2 mod, which actually restores the online functionality. So you oh, thank goodness, that's good to hear that. I hope that they do that to projection to like some games like was it Uncharted 3, Uncharted 2, because I know the projection was that there's a group that's dedicated to projection was it make it offline, was it projection like their creators, even though was it some of the online projection functionality are done, and some of the older projection was it consoles. I think it's like you can play some of these games on PC, so yeah, if I'm correct, so yes. I think also what else was there? People are telling me that projection, like a lot of people right now, they're really going back to projection based on old games, and I kind of projection, I could believe it. I don't blame them. Shit, because old games actually have its unique charm of simplicity, and I think projection where it's like it's where it's all started for just some goofiness, you know, and actually was that it's nostalgic for a lot of people, just like Rio and I talk about was that some games like Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG. Legend of 7 Stars, pretty much was it Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, Jak and Daxter, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, like Metal Gear Solid, like you name it. Like these games actually bring a lot of memories for a lot of parents, like was the folks that actually lived in the 80s and 90s era, and the graphics were bad, but the story they were cheesy, but the gameplay was phenomenally hilarious. It's not great for people that was this day and age, but it's sometimes funny. Confront Storm Terror. The Turbo Broken Edge Inspired Tales actually was a tragic story. Sadly, it's actually chambers and halls are filled with memories and longing, as well as the howling winds. Treasure Collection Calls was 60 resin, 30 was it at the moment. Until I get 2 of them out the way. Remain chase to claim treasure 1-1. Possible rewards, memories, Storming Terror 1-6. Devon is actually one of the only Prince big bosses that you get to fight alone. Also, Prince was have 6 different levels on him. More experience points was that Devon's character ascended until 5-star. These three, Animal, Electro, and also Hydro Punch Gemstone Chunks, Breeze Sword Berserker Instructor, Exile Gladius and Wonders, and also Punch Northlander Billets. Devon's character ascended until 5-star. These three, 1 out of 3 Devon's Plume. The mods give Yashi was a Prince only match was Atari tokens. Yashi need was it the in-game money to buy the card for using the Atari tokens, so you know, dude. Golly, remember Magic Punch was it? Someone actually wasn't making it an offline Prince Genshin server because a lot of people actually enjoy doing that more than Prince than playing the stuff that's going on. Someone's gonna archive this, hands down. Because if Prince Waves is just gonna think that they're gonna print just like be able to print do some foolishness like this out the way, like, I'm gonna be honest, everyone. Someone's gonna archive print some of these games and just gonna keep it in was a back file with print they're just gonna keep it and just play it offline, and then print show it off, and then they're gonna print find a way to print make not just a business out of it, but also print allow people to play it. Like they've already print emulated, like it's right in the source. Some of these older games are like source of like was that emulators already. Like Mario games are emulated, Pokemon games are emulated, and Nintendo's not happy about this. But when there's a when there's a problem with pronunciation where people can't afford just one game, they're gonna find a bunch of them and pronunciation play that instead. And I think Nintendo needs to understand this right now, that it's not pronunciation like a gaming just a game thing, but it's also pronunciation where people pronunciation want to afford and play. Because again, like this also goes towards like PlayStation, where in order for people to play freaking Helldivers and one, you have to have a PSN account, and not all regions around the world can access have it, or can or even have access to PlayStation Network. So there's that, and that's why Helldivers is actually off right now, because people hate that they gotta have like an account just to play just one game, and people are not happy about that, and I don't blame them. And I think for me though, I want to play Nintendo games, but I don't want pronunciation was to get copyright strike by Nintendo, because Nintendo's king of copyrights. Because look what they did with Power World. Shit. Imagine if it was a Genshin Battle Pass, was XP, was a basis of actually challenge basis. Say yellow dude, that'd be pretty much be interesting. People will be grinding non-stop. I think that'd be pretty much be good enough too. The problem about about Genshin, as well as that the treasure mechanic should be restored ability priority, where potentially there's like maybe like a cooldown where they bring back some treasure chests at least, where you could retain it again and get that sensation of actually like going to certain areas and remember that area. Because pretty much I'm pretty sure the people that haven't played Genshin for a while now, and they're busy doing other stuff, and they get back and they pretty much don't remember that there's a chest that they missed there. Whoever should really pretty much like fall off actually being stingy. That's one of the things that I understand, that they are a game company, but how are they gonna pretty much make money if fans and people don't want to play their games, or even want to spend on it? Because right now, like, there's a pretty battle against was the people that want good games to also play on the long run, but they don't want to spend anything. They just want to just pay for a game, be done with it. Versus pronunciation, like was it playing a game that had that updates constantly, and pronunciation adds more upon it after layer upon layer, but there are contents that miss, that's a thing there. And I'm gonna admit this right now, like pronunciation, like Genshin is a great game, don't get me wrong. It's just that people just don't have time to play it. That goes with pretty much there are a lot of gacha games of Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenzo Zero, and now I'm like, I don't want to play those games because they don't pronunciation was it. They're not interesting to me, basically. I pronunciation was to play games that pronunciation not just exploration, but I play it for sometimes the lore, because I like reading up on games that pronunciation that have not just a good pronunciation was a story, but also characters involved, also pronunciation events, or pronunciation even like things that they're interacting with. It's just Horrorverse has so much characters that pronunciation that I'm kind of actually like eyeballing them. Like they have all of these characters, but they don't have time to fill them all. And it's like pronunciation, like what are they gonna do when they finish this game, when people want certain screen time for characters? It's like reading anime and manga. Like, for example, Dragon Ball, which I talk about a lot, an anime that I talk about a lot, like Goku and Vegeta, pronunciation like almost like the fight scenes that pretty much was it, and they might have like some scenes where they're stupid because they want to fight the strongest pronunciation enemy, be done with it and whatnot. And then you have like the B team with the comic relief, or they're strategic, also pronunciation like you see their perspective, like Krillin, Yamcha, was it Bulma and the rest of the humans that Prince actually there with Goku, but they talk about Prince coming with the plan to help him, you know? And it's like what is whoever's gonna actually do with their characters when they Prince actually they can't no more, you know? And I'm kind of also nervous, not just on their builds, but also their updates sometimes, because sometimes whoever's actually updates actually be screwing Prince people's actually gameplay as well. It's just like similar to was it where we talk about freaking Call of Booty, where Prince actually Call of Booty Prince right now is just pay to win. And as much as I actually love to mess around with Call of Booty, it's just like people just don't play Call of Booty just because actually Call of Booty. They play because they want to see the graphics, also print the story and whatnot, and they also want to play with friends. And they want to print also add it as well to smack talk people of some bullshit here and there because of their weapons and whatnot play style. So yeah, I'm part of that as well. But I have not played Call of Duty for a while. Like, to be honest, on my channel, ever since Modern Warfare and Prince Black Ops and hackers and whatnot. That's one of the reasons why pretty much I don't play call like multiplayer games anymore, because people do cheat and hack, and we've actually seen what happens in certain games like Uncharted and also Call of Duty. So it's like, what's the point of actually playing with someone that's just gonna break the game, you know, and just ruin it for everyone? I know we could beat them, but still though, it's just like now they're just gonna have like some sort of fucking grudge against us. A feather actually from the tail of the dragon of the east. As the dragon's actually feather is actually more experience, was it more than 1,000 years worth of winds. Once it's actually within a yearning for freedom so strong that it could actually light breeze to rescue it from its current confines. Its form actually with the owner's recognition of you is actually what makes it contend to stay in your hands. Source level 7 plus storm terror challenge reward. Second character says between 5-star Devon's Claw. 2.3. A claw from the dragon of the east. It once actually continued with the shadow dragon was endurance vile poison. Having torn through the latter's flesh, actually in battle, thanks to your purification and healing, it is no longer toxic. And last character is said between 5-star Devon Sai. A bit of actually power taken from the whirlwinds of war by the dragon of the east. If a beautiful and transparent, both trade winds, also tornadoes actually will work in his name. The winds both as his companion, his voice, and his freedom. His enemies are the thousands who actually stand against the wind. So yeah, it's like, why would you want to play a game that actually where people just mess it up, or actually like even like the game companies messed it up? Because I used to what was that game again? I think when it first came out launch, it wasn't Helldivers. It was like another game that you can actually like play with folks and you have like different powers and whatnot. But then someone found a way to level up, and the gaming was a company actually took those benefits a good way. Smack my mic, my bad. And the actually, like, people said, hey man, that's not fair. Like, we found these glitches, and actually, y'all punish us by taking away like what we work for, when in fact it's your fault because you made this game, you know. I think it was Anthem. Yeah, it was Anthem. Like, someone actually found a way to actually like grind actually was infinitely without any restrictions, and then Prince Anthem's actually was the devs and also Prince game company. Prince like took away their law, was also their goodies right there, and Prince restricted them from doing that. And it's like, bro, like, what the hell? Like, that's not our fault. That's your fault because you guys made the game, you know? Because how is it our fault when we're just the game players? And again, perhaps like some people were game testing it, and we found out your error, and you Prince actually punish us for like something that you did, and Prince we found by accident. It's like, once that happens, the Prince people will just fall off the game. And I'm like, dude, I'm not playing a game that Prince like has people that just not just greedy, but Prince actually just like punishes players that Prince wasn't our fault, you know. Memory Storm Terror 6, recommend par low 90. Now that Storm Terror actually progresses past its educated skies above monster once again. However, the memory of facing the wall in the sky amidst the storms is ever so vivid. Relive your memories also once again, partake action in the battle, maybe you learn something new. Call of Duty Dude, well, is actually the only Call of Duty game you play, says the other dude. Yeah, I don't want to play any mobile games. I'm sorry, but I prefer having my phone pretty much. Actually, was it for as a tool, not just for gaming, but I also just like keep like was it pretty interesting some things to watch. Like, was it like screenshots or print actually photos, and also print like was it? I also print actually like put movies on it just in case I actually need to see like was something if I'm bored, you know. And it's there when when I need to contact people like, hey, hit people up like we gotta go, and also go eat or something, or parents be nagging me like you gotta do this, son, or like yeah, go, or like uncles and also aunts be annoying me. Phones pretty much actually basically are like a way to connect people, but I think people misuse this, also abuse it. Just like was it? Just like potentially almost anything in life, like money. That's another thing. Like there was like this one short video which I saw, like this stupid presentation where the people were saying that capitalism is bad, and like they actually had a weak argument. And was the other person was arguing that capitalism is not bad. I'm gonna be in the middle ground right now. Capitalism actually, I think, in a way, should be corrected by saying that capitalist actually things are like opportunistic, where if people could afford things, then they can, and they do afford it. Then pretty much there's like a was it not just an exploration, but pretty much actually like it's a show of stats where they have the resources to obtain pretty much what they're trying to get, you know. But I will admit that capitalism will be bad if it's abused and misused, like well, if people know the situation that's going on now in Hollywood, and also it's predators, also potentially was it like SA things, P Diddy, also Epstein. Yeah, that's wrong as well. That's misuse of actually capitalists, and that's bad there. But when capitalist actually is in the middle ground, where pretty much actually if someone has a price mark for something, someone could get it, okay, but it's got to be not just legal means, but also pretty much has to be rightful means as well, and not be pretty much be misused and abused, where pretty much actually where people and also things get hurt, or pretty much if people and things actually get hurt, and pretty much was and also pretty much it's wrong, then that's wrong right there. I'm just saying. Capitalism actually is not just was it good or bad. I would say pretty much it's opportunistic, where if someone could pretty much actually could get it and it can, then that's gonna be their thing there. And if someone does pretty much get it and it doesn't harm people or anyone, but it's actually like a show of status of pretty much actually like saying that they have it, then okay, you know. But if it's misused and abused, like what PD and also Epstein are doing, then that's wrong there, hands down. So yeah, I think that people should understand not just was it from a logical perspective, but also pretty much actually was it when it goes too far, basically. Because pretty much was it there are some people out there that do misuse projection, was it their power, also projection in terrible ways, everyone. So yeah, hopefully that actually makes sense. So yes, what else is there? Yeah, I don't use my mobile projection, was it for anything besides actually just like pretty much just like surfing the net, pretty much was it contacting, was it family friends, pretty much also like maybe using was it screenshotting, was it projection, was it reference, because I draw once in a while and I pretty much actually get ideas from like anime and whatnot, but I also pretty much get ideas from was it for projection with like comic books as well, because I do read projection anime and manga, it's just that haven't had time to was even like have a good book. Besides reading was some online print comic books for like Batman, some Marvel stuff in there, excuse me. And also projection just like I've been trying to listen to it. See what I'm putting up. That princess stinky mouth used yourself really good and die.
Adorn my night!
Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
Oh my gosh. Huh, that's interesting. Sharky?
Need a surfboard?
I love that. Someone doing something because I didn't see it. I don't think Malaya is actually French. Actually says when it wasn't French fighter against here. Because when you throw like with your Sharky, it doesn't even French fly.
Yeah! Check this out. That's the water.
It just flew into the fucking abyss. Oh my gosh.
Eat this! Wind, hear me.
See you, Devalin. Yeah, someone printed wrote something, but I didn't see it because of YouTube. If you wrote something on one, and YouTube and also Google says it doesn't print show it that it's a bad thing. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Devalin's Blue Side, Berserker, Instructor, was it Gladiators? Huh. Exile, Electro Animals, Penetration Animal Perk there. Exploration, also Adventure. And also going back to the Calvin stuff right there, not all of the money is gonna actually gonna be easy to track down. So yeah, exploration adventure. However, if things actually were found out, then they would be taxed heavily because actually was Uncle Sam wants a piece of the goods there too, with the currency and whatnot. Yeah, there's the story actually is actually what's keep was being interested in Genshin. He actually still actually was gonna reinstall it. Those says the yellow dude. Yeah, that's Genshin for you. It's just a shame that pretty much was it. Whoever's in the actually was that they don't want to print was it like give people print actually was it better rewards coming up. I know the printers they're handing things, but this is actually only after everyone. Don't forget about this. Wu and also print actually Tower Fantasy. And I think was it well whoever's actually failed to do is that printers they failed to print which actually gatekeep some of the things that they actually have, and I think they got what they deserve. So right now, after was a print all this time, everyone, ever since after Inazuma that was bland and everything, and so the suffering Samir also Fontaine, all this entire time they would give us actually some goodies. It's like, bruh, like where was this when actually there was information out there saying that Genshin was gonna get competition, Prince they didn't care or listen. It's like that all Prince came back and smacked them. Val, do you think we can Prince play one day? Yes, one try was it called bosses with me, so Val? Val, you're pretty much playing Asia server. I don't think we can because I don't have an Asia server. I'm only in North American server. It'd be nice if whoever's could allow cross plays, but I don't know if they ever will. It'd be nice if Projection wasn't play with you too, and I'd be honored. But tell that to whoever's, you know, because of their policy and whatnot. Yes, you better watch Genshin on YouTube. I just have return to the game. So, yo, dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame people that Projection that stopped playing Genshin either. Like honestly. Like all of this right here, it could have been so much better. It has like so much potential, but it was wasted with Projection where Genshin also Projection was it and also Projection like its people Projection was called lacking. I'm just gonna admit that right now. I don't care what people say. Like they were called lacking. They were living good, and now they gotta play catch up now because of Wuwa and also Projection Tower Fantasy. And honestly, Prince was a Tower of Fantasy. Prince actually is a potential interesting more game. It's not as Prince fundamental as Genshin, but it's mechanical, so whatnot. Prince actually and cross plays with other Prince actually. I mean, whatnot. Prince is pretty good. Good luck to you with that system. What do you mean, good luck? Fun fact: the Glitch version of Call of Duty Mobile actually loves for cross plays played from the other countries. The other dude, yeah, because it's a mobile game. It's just a Prince. Some of like was it? Some of these gaming companies they don't want to allow that. Because I don't know. It might be due to penetration. Again, the game companies, the penetration, the ones that they own, like under the name, like Sony, like people all over the world, they can't play Helldivers because they have to play PlayStation account. There's also pretty much policies like Nintendo where they only allow specific people to play their games. And pretty much if someone plays their games, they're gonna copyright strike it. And this also goes to like tournament players as well, because I know for sure that Nintendo has been very lenient of actually like making sure that their tournaments actually are played by certain people, and they allow pretty much then to be publicized so as you won't know, but they also want a slice of that pie right there, where like anyone mentions that they are purchasing their products and whatnot, then they want to purchase a slice of it, and just like on YouTube, because I think YouTube has like purchased a signature agreement with Nintendo. Nintendo has huge copyrights and also Projection was the rights to their games because Nintendo owns their games basically, and if anyone actually wants to Projection use their products and whatnot, they gotta go through these papers and also Projection like I think was agreements to be able to stream also play certain games from them, because I've noticed that people that do play their games, especially like the big YouTubers, they have like licenses for it. so that they won't get in trouble by them. Like, hey, I got a license for this, I can play this, and I'm gonna show it to the people, but some of the people don't care, and that's on them. But I don't blame the people that purchase that don't have a license, because in order for you to get certain licenses on YouTube, you gotta pay them as well. So yeah, fun fact. So yeah, that's why I also know and heard from big YouTubers. And I don't think I want to do that. Maybe a project or two, I might think about it. Maybe paying like a license for it. But if it's just actually all the time, it's just like, nah. I think I'll just pay perhaps like, what was it? A license for just one game or two. And perhaps I should be able to just like upload whenever I can. So it could be flexible. I won't be pressured, Same with music as well. You're in American server too. You just want to ask if you was it gonna help you actually was it hotels materials soon maybe, said Val. What's your UID by the way? North American server. But yeah, I didn't know, Val. My bad. I thought you said you were actually an Asia server. So what materials do you need? A noble soul that watches actually over Wolvendom. When the safety of the wolf is actually threatened, it will actually take the form of a wolf. Also bears the fangs and claws. It is actually said that its powers actually were given to it by an ancient god. Treasure collection cost was a 60 resin originally, and then it's 30 at the moment. One more to go. Remain attempts to claim treasure, 1-1, possible rewards. Boreas will always be a maximum penetration, was a fitting fighting level. So if you're gonna fight Boreas 0-1, you gotta be strong as hell. More experience points. Character Central Tail was a 5-star. These 3 Crow, Geo, Pyro, Gemstone, Chunks, Berserker, Instructor, Exile. Thanks, phone. Gliders and Wonders and Northland Billets, and Boreas character essential material 5-star. These. What do you need, Val? Inform me, then pretty much was a we'll see. Tim Boreas, 1 out of 3. A handful of Tim's skills actually from the Great Wolf in the north. Even without his physical body, also pretty much beyond death. Boreas possesses extraordinary powers. He took actually form compromised with ice and wind to embrace actually new challenge, but even such a form could not house off his power. The ice cubes actually that fell during actually the battle so retain some of their spiritual energy. Source level 7 plus Wolf of the North challenge reward. Character essential material 5-star. 2 out of 3 ring of Boreas. A bit of actually crystallized was the ice form actually Great Wolf in the north. This land was once well actually a freezing cold blizzard, also ice storms filled with razor sharp ice shards, all the command Boreas. Though his powers actually may have diminished, he could still instantly was a freeze the land in an instant. Whoops. Excuse me. Last character essential material 5-star Spirit of the Lock of Boreas, 3 out of 3. Excuse me. A bit of actually was a Great Wolf in the north power draw for its soul. This land was once around actually freezing cold blizzards, also ice storms filled with razor sharp ice shards. Excuse me. All the command Boreas. In his final moments, he finally realized that chilling north wind could only extinguish life, not nurture it. Therefore, Boreas actually let his powers completely flow into the land to protect them so the inhabitants. Damn it, Wolvendom. You just need to actually follow the boss also finish those power fights, but what you're saying your ID here, Sister Val? Can you run like this? Thanks. Whoops. Because Google and also was it? YouTube print actually does not like certain numbers, everyone. Just gonna point that out. Pin message. That's just an example. Because apparently you print send me something else to get there was a YouTube's gonna be like, identify something bad. It's just gonna delete it. Die. I love my job.
Boba, get them!
And before Wi-Fi Chan kicks my ass again, I will be playing this game next to Wizard Princess for Xilonen, my cousin, Tree and also saying. I'm trying to form multiplayer. I'll also be playing with Net, Real, also Swizz on Call of Duty, Slack Ops, Modern Warfare 2, World War 2, and also actually holding back on the games of actually was a Bayonetta, Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. Integrate Nightmare0XR, Nightmare0XR games, do 2 print copyrights, also trademark and logos. Those game companies.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
They also actually was a copyright purchase on their music, their themes, also purchase their cutscenes. So if I have no control of actually was a purchase like getting the block casings out the way for me about that. Gotta find a way to stream it or upload it. Excuse me. Lots of rocks here. Golly. Time to drink the mango. Gotta buy me some food today or some shit. Golly. Mango was a mucho mango. Arizona, that one. Also one. The other games we're playing will be Resident Evil 4 and another remake. Separates, we're playing on both. Excuse me. I was playing also actually the original, the campaign, also assignment 8, original assignment 8. I'll also be playing, what was it, Resident 7 8, first and third person mode, God of War 4, God of War 2018, Mega Man Battle Series 1 through 6, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Ground Zero, also Unreal 3. And then the games that we'll be playing as well for the no commentary that I gotta finish up is gonna be the Evil Within 2. I gotta be playing also Mega Man platform games, which I will try to finish. Was it like uploading? Was it get more storage coming up? And was it Mega Man X Zero ZX Advent, which I own, except for Mega Man the Blue Bar itself, so I can get that. The Legacy Collection, Mega Man 10 and 11, and I also gotta get
The wind knows me.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
and two new Little Nightmares SAO or one. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of the Rise, Abyss, Symphonia, Vesperia, also Xalia, Berzelia as well. And Nintendo PC game in the future.
Seize the skies!
Just not now.
Into the wind.
Because for some of the older units and games are on, you gotta have like an SSD card, capture card. Because you don't have those, at presentation where you're not able to put on content or get a format as well. And I think it was like a video editor as well, from what I've seen or heard. So I gotta get that, and also get some equipment coming up. Hey Val, you're still here? Can you give me your ID? And why am I actually talking about what the games I'm playing? Well, sometimes Wi-Fi champions actually will be thinking about something else. I'm like, guess what, Ranma? And it's like, you're not gonna be able to stream. Also, what was it? Someone on my last stream, a few days ago or something, was asking me something very interesting about what happened to, like, what was it? Someone called Alex Jones. To the person that asked me about that, the reason I purchased the guy that got the platform is because he's a tyrant. That's why. And he's also nuts. So there goes your answer there. And if you actually purchase like that clown right there, then oof, that's on you there, buddy. And for the people that don't know about Alex Jones, he actually was like someone that was into extremists, and he was into a bunch of demanding things, man. The guy actually was like a fucking loose cannon, so he had a deep platform because he actually said some extremely rude things, extreme stuff there. And now he's actually uses a damn meme and laughed at. I wasn't know about this, but the more I asked was this person asked me about this.
This is order.
One guy's just like, oh wow, so this Prince Clown actually was a fucking monster then, okay.
Solidify.
And I'm gonna admit this right now, he got what came to him. So the person that asked him was about that person that got the platform, there you go. I don't like Prince with that guy either, because he's actually not just rude, but he's a butthead and also an asshole. Adrius. Traveler. Ready to test your skills? Let's go. Dominated worlds. Yeah, world level 9, and you're fighting with 4 characters. He's at world level 104.
Stabilize. Yeah. Clouds high, the birds call.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
Forest pass! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Let's sweeten the deal.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I will have order. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Scatter! Skyward!
Solidify.
Nice. Someone's fucking big bad wolf actually pissed at your boy.
Stabilize.
Ah, he's too far. Damn it.
Wind strike, clouds high, the birds call.
What's going on?
Solidify.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Gather. This is order.
Time.
Scatter! Skyward!
Stabilize.
Golly, that temperature is actually just nasty, ain't it?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Nice. Goodbye, Burgers. Oh, too much artifacts. Oops. No. Okay. Yeah, hi, Trowler. Why did you name yourself that? The hell? You good? I mean, Palm was already emergency food, but that's actually that was a fact that's been stated. But okay. Of course, he'll go to flat defense. That's funny. Deep breaths, Rama. Deep breaths. Exile. Let's see if I can turn these all into 5 stars. That'd be great. Where can they be? Hey, to recharge, I thought I got Berserker. That was actually bad. Was it a goblet that was actually terrible, or was it just me? Ah. Burn that. Whatever. Energy recharge will attack. Really? It's a master also attack right there. We'll hang on to it. For shits and giggles. Energy recharge with flat stats. Yeah, get rid of that. Defense, yeah, that's questionable. Yeah, the Nalan events actually aren't that bad though. For now, it's just long as hell. Because what we actually had to make was it extra chunky penetration was it events for all of us to project to was a watch and play. Still kind of wasn't pretty much want to see what Complete is all about. Cavatina, man. After all that hypeization, they could have presented a little bit better. Excuse me. Way better. Because it pretty much was it. Whoever said it just like out of the blue just said that, oh, he's actually old as hell. It's just like, bro, where was this information? They could have done so much better with that. Instead of retconning it, because they had to retcon lots of characters as well. I think was it that Xilonen, that little short little princess girl, actually the skull on her on the right side of her was that princess her head. Yeah, she's Electro, but and during the trailer, she was depicted as a pyro character. I'm like, bruh, come on, Wherever's really. Cheska is actually animal, surprisingly, especially was it in Natland. So people are saying that her ability also powers actually gonna be like a Russian roulette. Now if she could use like all elements at once, that's one thing. But since it's actually just random, that's just questionable now. I don't think I even pretty much even want something like that. You're gonna have to rely on RNG to pretty much be fighting like certain bosses coming up too. And I wonder who's gonna be our first boss, like our actual like big boss in pretty much in freaking Natland. If it's Cappuccino, man, I'm hands down. Shit, I'm happy it was a pinch fight that dude. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the Prince of Power Archon though. That'd be another Prince of things that I think people should be fighting as well. Next to was it Shogun's hot ass. I think if we're fighting against the Power Archon, I think that'll make more sense. Because the Power Archon Prince should be running hands, and if they're like the original pretty much barrel of like, was it the Sacred Flame? They could pretty much give the Traveler Prince like the power. That'd be pretty cool too. I'm just saying, ladies, those are gentle thugs. Oh boy. Extraction. 2, huh? Burn these 2. Tail Bereas, Ring of Bereas, Berserker burn, Exile burn. Ooh, this is a 5-star. This would be a lot better. Berserker, Instructor, Exile, Crowd, and also Geo, also pinch power chunks. Nice. Nope. 3 more and essential materials. Shablam. Let's see. Go over here. I think we should get at least maybe. Certain bosses in the way because I promised to also fight. What was it? Freaking, I think also Shogun's hot ass. We're gonna do that. I think one boss as well. Maybe get enhancement material coming up. Oh wait, so that's right here. Let's do this then. Let's get these out the way. We'll get 4, I think, condensed was it crystals. 4 was for battle pass, and then we're gonna go to Serene Teapot, and then get the weapons as well right here. But to me, it's how's Yinger doing? Earth 115, cram me for what I desire. No, they need to print change books right here as well. The Alberino and Princess Sukos comes here. Princess was mess with the crafting bench too. Trend science. What do we have? 7, 9, 14, 2. Yes. Now we have 8. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is that equity? Yes, it is equity. We're gonna keep that like that. Lenny Osmerger was it? Navia needs that. Oh my word! I got to punch a lot of pillars. Word? Okay. Sweet. Val, are you okay? Are you still here? Hopefully you are. Because I can't help you, Princess. Don't give me a sign or something. I'm just saying. Just like was it Princess? Was it Dash? We just was it? We Princess put in there. Freaking was it more common Princess videos? Freeze! Alright, he's actually right behind me. Freeze! Man, slow down. Bruh, man, Ryan Princess just be doing what's Baraka wrong in that series. Freeze! Freeze! Wagner, can I help you? What kind of goods got in these basket, Wagner? What do you have to sell? Take your pick, you find no second items at Wagner's. Oh, yeah, we bought a leeway. Counts as that too. What was that? I like something made. That reminds you order from last night's radio. Is this what you want? Is this a new request? Belf. Sorry, actually, was that to do something pretty nice about? Okay. I was a bit worried there. Do you have your UID? Can you put it on? Like a printer could come help you? That's there. Let's see. Goodbye, pigeons. We're not recommending pigeons because that might make you sick. That's penetration. All comes down to it. Indulge. Four. That as well. That's good. Daily missions are done. Bosses, resins, domains, ley lines, currencies, furnishing. Gotta do that then. Got that out the way. Let's do this as well then. No, that's actually was a switch. Was the characters? Freeze! Alright, he's actually right behind me. Freeze! Freaking was it Baraka? I was playing riding, man. That using it as a meme is hilarious now. Alright, darkness.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks, Catherine and Clay.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
And extract. Ceramic teapot. And meat tubby. Ah, crap, I forgot all about Princess Ceramic teapot to purchase. Actually, even obtain purchase was it. Freaking stuff from Chubby. Oh well, it is what it is. Artifacts. Treasure Down was a great power. It was equipping and so connected with the artifacts and spontaneously increased their power even further. That's if we can make some better ones. That'd be amazing, but oof. 2K100. Tubby.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Interesting. Level 9 for Kave. Okay. And also is it great finishing. Let's see, what can we make? Let's make some basic ones. 7. Is there 3 of them to penetration make? That's was it with the finch on it? That'd be awesome. Oh, we could. Sweet. Oh my word. How many do we have with the finches? Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite songs of Fontaine. It's actually pretty peaceful. That's always, you know, the background of it. Golly. I think we're gonna be meeting project. I think was it the 6th Harbinger coming up? Or the 7th, I believe? Maybe. That doll maker, that's what it is. 8, 11, 12. Rocks and wood. Okay, wood. Yeah, it's just wood. Wow. Oh, crap baskets, what am I doing? We have 8. Get the wood. Excuse me. Team all. Bonus. Nice. Turn. And also Realm Depot. Transcend resin. Enhancement ores. Do we need more? 270. Actually, valve adapter C, grab that. And we're good. See you there, Tubby.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Val, whenever you're ready. Boom, 45. Resin. Enhancement, kindling conflict, contention, equity. Huh. Praxis, ingenuity, print ammunition. Trend science, elegance.
Oh, oh,
Thanks, video game. Resistance is today, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this was the middle print columns actually today. And tomorrow's these right here. Science.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
That's true because the damn world projection is nuts. And also print rules that some of the printed things that happen in the real world projection are ridiculous. Inazuma. Here was a temporary waypoint. Get this out the way. You've left the circle as a current Tipa left your home world. Oh boy. If only they actually had the damn print was a spin crystals, I will actually go back and grab some more. But oh well. With the print I think go to my original print place and also use that coming up too. I think Ramirez actually was like one of the good music out there for Fontaine as well. Shit, I was just there. Budget will go back. Some artifacts out the way. Lads right here. Ah, crap baskets. Okay, I'll go with that shit. Four stars. Burn that. Energy, let's see. Val, you still there? Let's see. Gonna burn all these right here. Cook that. Yeah, any artifacts that actually that circuit does not crit damage or crit rate, just burn it. Unless you actually want that bad boy. I'm not gonna stop, folks, but oof, man, bad artifacts and also purchase substats there. It's gotta go. I really want to burn this. Really want to get rid of it. So bad. But the suffering. Freaking Metal Gear Solid Penetration 5. Man, they be hitting those songs actually quite hard as well. Sadly, though, Penetration was a Metal Gear Solid 5 Penetration is important because actually, like, that's when Big Boss actually left. Was it Penetration was a Venom Snake or Penetration a Phantom Snake? The Penetration was to take over his place while he's doing other things. And it's fucking tragic as hell. Misinterpretation was a Penetration lies. Those pretty much was it. Playing with things that they're not supposed to. And the theme of it actually questions when do people actually stop actually being clowns. That's one of the big things that's pretty interesting about that game. And Metal Gear Solid Penetration 5 was the Phantom Pain. It is an anti-war game, but they had to go through war itself to actually get things done. Because if they didn't, the print was it. There would be no open game at all. And Vengeance. That's another big cool thing about pretty much about fucking what is it? Metal Gear. Is it's actually named about Vengeance. Ooh, it doesn't project shy that way. We can play tomorrow. Thank you, since appreciation, Val. Okay. Hey Val, you're busy. Just let me know. You know, there's nothing wrong with actually playing tomorrow. I'll try to print was a pretty much be on tomorrow. If I'm late, I'm sorry, but even I got things in my life. If you gotta go, just let me know. Just say we'll see what we can print. We can put things up or not. We all things in our lives are one. So if anything does go down, just let me know. Teleport. If you're going, Val, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay well, and also don't wash your hands. Take care of family, friends, and pets, and also pay your bills if you have any. Pay for water, food, electricity, a roof over your head, and important things in life. Necessities, keep that in mind. You have to survive first before you thrive. Also, one print actually, thanks for tuning in for Parker 1K219. I'm usually doing this because sometimes I ever want a Wi-Fi channel, like, guess what, Ranma? You're not gonna stream. It's gonna be like, damn it.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
But if you need help or information, just ask. I'll do my best to project what's providing for you or help. But if I can't, I'm sorry. Again, tell these to whoever. It's not me, everyone. Switch. Alright, Tubby, we shall teleport the projection to like original Prince place. The most was a hidden area ever. On to reactions. The character who creates out was a shards as the crystallized reaction is the one who actually triggered the reaction, not the character who actually picks the shards up. That formula was a shield around themselves. Huh. And then we're going inside. Enter mansion. Yes, my snowman. Protect the princess. The entire princess was pretty much a place here. Shields. Shield was shield strength is actually required to make your shields more durable, depending on the character. Shade music, mansion music. Bum bum. Tears of Days Past. Ah, that's what it's called. Yeah, usually this one didn't have like a theme at all. Now it does. Bum bum. There's no chessboard. Turn what was that? Bum bum. Yeah, if they don't have like a name yet, it's just called Spin Crystals. But this one actually was called Spin Crystals before, and it didn't. I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. Now it does. Rose has a Capitolium. Magic without tears. Beneath the fountain. As foam is actually blocked. On Novo Espire. Rhythm Magic Inquiry. A sweet dream of Fontaine. Sweet dreams are made of thee. Crystalline Path. Clockwork Waltz. What was that? Verse. Demandil Lebel. Gelevance Sodon. Someone was it who knows French? Please correct me. Limpide Eslavas Esles Segladeo. Andrew was it? Hans was it? Quisset was a residence. I just thought that we actually could go back to some of these areas and then Prince would find out something interesting that happened. That would be pretty awesome. Mamma Mia, says Dark. What's going on, Dark? How you doing, by the way? I was about to actually help someone, but they had to leave. Paid a banquet. Oh, that's actually was a Princess Romaria. Submerged was a trumpet. Ross was Capitolio. Yeah, this is my favorite one. The Tears of Days Past. That was actually Princess good, was it? That's a good Princess was a theme right there until we actually unlocked like the most of music. I bet everyone we're gonna go back to Romaria and Princess was the experience some crazy stuff happening. His pen was your whole day was the yesterday your day was 15 hours on the total making a sketch of fashion for a character in your novel. Why'd you print also yesterday not great arts just said Dark? I'm sure if you print on PSN I could print just take a peek at it. Hi by the way. There goes Paimon. We're gonna save the world, baby. Gonna leave this right here at the moment. It's been like 10,000 years since we actually freaking returned this area. It's Marrow Natland. Let's go to Natland. Thanks. I get the rocks now, then we're gonna pretty much head to the other region to get those, and then I think we're gonna pretty much try to select White Shogun and Samura while we're at it. Ah. What's going on, Dark? Hopefully you're doing good, by the way. Aesthetic. Is Real online, Dark? I thought the picture he was on for Zenzo Zero, because usually Real leaves actually his like console on. I hope he doesn't do that, because it might actually was a stack up his electricity bill. Hello was exhausted because actually it's 3:30. Pretty actually good, except that it's dark. That's good to hear. What's going on? Nah, he's actually offline. Okay. Yeah, he usually pretty stay up, and that's not good for his health. Along 245. Oh, looks like I missed that beat again. I'm gonna like to buy a weapon. Please go ahead. Excuse me. You're telling me that we need one enhancement? Excuse me, and also crystalline was a pinch perk. Huh. Excuse me. Hey, you sent R2 with the DMS, by the way. Yeah, I saw it. It popped out there. And the pinch was to get this out the way right now. What else is going on? Are you gonna be playing Silent Hill? Out of curiosity. Because I know that some people projecting was that they're not gonna be playing was it certain games. When I saw the trailer, it looked pretty bad, but I think Konami fixed it, so that's a good thing. When I saw that, I was like, oh, thank goodness they fixed it, man. Because now it actually looks like okay-ish. Which I'm still projecting kind of surprised. I'm like, bruh. I am pretty low on more. Nope, you haven't, Sisters to Dark. How do you spend a purchase here and there? Because actually the battle pass as well. Because we gotta spend like, what was it, 50,000 more. And there's not enough resin. That's an pinch of pain. Speaker's chamber. Is there anything in here? Hold on, let me go check something first. Because this is like the where they all have their meeting here. What do you think about was Silent Hill 2 remake then? Because it looks pretty interesting. It doesn't look like purchase like that clunky was it polygamy was a purchase perk, but it has its actually its charm, I suppose. Oh, hospital purchase start wrecking stuff, man. Someone just comes in purchase like everything gets destroyed. Ooh, they all have like projection was it on here. Can I sit on this? But the power compressor sits here, huh? And these are like the 6 tribes of the chiefs. We're gonna be seeing these 3 coming up because it's on these 3 right now. Huh. Interesting. It's a remix, so it looks good, but except actually that you don't know about, to be honest. Remix or remaster so easy to produce, actually like you actually need a trace on it. I already established IP. And just I just changed like was it the graphics, gameplay in a sense. And just was it just rebuild prints, was it something from before and also just make it look better. Honestly, I thought the project was a remake, was it for Silent Hill was gonna come sooner. Well, I'm so surprised that Silent Hill 2 came out first because I think that was their best one. And Konami wants money, just like Metal Gear Solid was a remake. Was it? Or Delta, Snake Eater. If Genshin was a single player game, actually was a game purchase, was PSN trophy for sitting on that throne. Says this echo. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do it just yet. Not yet, anyway. We all know how worrisome actually they don't want to make things too simple. They want to purchase, was it? They want to purchase just like make things actually just, was it, painful as possible. You're using like an Apple tablet? And is that Navia? Looks like Navia. Or is that Emily originally? Because I know that people actually were not happy about Emily's actually design. Oh, you can sit right here, huh? Why is there so much graffiti? Reminds you, like, was it Super Mario Sunshine now? Where Shadow wasn't Mario, actually just be messing up the entire damn place and just be ruining things left and right. I'm just saying. Imagine it was it how to get the stories overall, so they actually can introduce more characters. They actually they can actually with events. But was it man? Get just actually $40 for a single player's game. His drive pad. That's an OC. That's on OC by the way. OC. Okay. I'm thinking about purchasing something like that, maybe. Don't want to, but which was it? The products actually also was the options and stuff might be helpful coming up. Especially when you're trying to listen produce was the arts right now. I know for sure that there are some people right now that are trying to say, they're using Apple was the products was the draw. Genshin was how's it look? It looks pretty good. I know it's actually pretty rough, but the bit of actually was a pretty molding here and there. It'll actually pretty be nice. The fuck? Excuse me, healer. I'm gonna grab some cabbages, okay? Just swipe and just go. That's like what we did to those those thugs that tried and they said was it intimidate princess was a princess here one. The wary ant, the hell? Genshin is a single player game which would be pretty solid though, says Dark. It would, but I think pretty much was the co-op actually would be better if they actually was that they enhanced it a little bit more. And they actually allow principals a much more variety of actually like things that people can interact with. I'm just saying. Because Genshin is single player. People don't always want to play single player, you know? Like single players could be fun at times, but it actually is pretty nice to play with other people as well. So that's it. That's what Princess was it. Makes games actually fun is that pretty much you can play and also experience the stuff together, even though sometimes multiplayer co-op mode might not be fun because people like, let's be honest, Princess you do some dumb things as well. You mean Zelda Princess is solid Princess Champagne? Says Dark. Yeah, I mean Zelda always actually been pretty solid as a solo player, but I think multiplayer will be even better because I'm pretty sure by this point people really want Princess to play both Zelda and Link together. Let's just be honest. Oh shit, they got treasure chest here. Oh, that is where they had food. Bro, the music here actually be bumping though, I'll give it that. Oh, that's where they sleep, cool. You can paint in here too? Shit. Wow, I haven't been in here, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's be honest though, Dark. Like, if Link and Zelda could be played co-op, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, pretty much just like, was it Wind Waker? That's a 3,000 extra rental rush. Was it Princess in New York City? Yeah, because New York Princess is in trouble right now. And the Princess was next to Wall Street and it's expensive as hell. So single Princess was a co-op but no gacha at all and also characterization unlockable. Says the Dark. That would be nice. I mean, simplicity there. And I think that's what Nintendo's been known for. It just was making games actually simple, fun, and also enjoyable. Instead of actually just always pay to win. Everything went like that. It do be like that. Thanks, Wi-Fi Chan. Yeah, because actually like the land, business, and also actually like pretty much also what was it? The place actually was the picture that was built in on. Trust me, you think that's wild. Wait till you see the people, the purchase that actually pretty much was agree to pay for those crap. Golly, it's even more wild that they have like deep pockets. I wouldn't want to do that. I just need a room and board. Shit. I don't mind pretty much sleeping on the fucking floor. With my blankets and whatnot. It's just like, bruh. I don't think I even want to print something materialistic like that either. It's just too much. If I can make my own stuff there, I'd be happy. Men are simple creatures. And yet print was it. Females actually was just made was just make things even more complicated. Oh gosh. Foolishness, isn't it? Foolishness. Teleport. Have you seen the Blade Runner movies? I saw Prince. I think the Blade Runner where Prince actually where one of the dudes I think was it in the future where Prince like he was living in dystopian. I don't remember what it was though. But I remember there was a Blade Runner. Pretty much was that isn't he Prince actually the one that stayed like humanity? Are we talking about the robots? Or are you talking about the same Prince movie? Because I was thinking about Prince buying it too, but I'm gonna say it wasn't my money first. Here goes the Mudkip Chief. Yeah, I call this though was a gremlin right here, the Munchkin Mudkip Chief, because she reminds me actually of a Mudkip with actually an outfit. Gotta grab some of these goodies here. Artifacts here in one. Shh. They don't know. They really don't know. They got artifacts here. Shh. You mean the billionaires actually role actually was a half actually have different for a reason? No, it's rented by these apartments. Said Dark. Of course, it's expensive. If the room service actually is terrible too, then who actually will continue to do that? No one. Let's go over here. Temp Harbor. There are two. The first came out in 1982, also projected. The second one in 2017. I think I saw the Blade Runner program, which was it? I forgot which one that was. I think it was the one that's 2017 recently. Well, I think no, I think it was the was it the one 1982 with that one dude? I gotta double check. Hold on, let me look it up first. Cause I'm fucking curious. I have not been watching a movie for a while, everyone. Forgive me about that. I have been exhausted. Oh my gosh. Blade Runner. Oh, the 2017 one. Yeah, the 2017 one I did see it. Blade Runner was finished 2049. 1982 though. I don't think I've seen that one. Hey, isn't that the guy that printed that? What was it? What was it? He looks like he was in the Jurassic Park or some crap. My bad, everyone. Do androids actually was a dream of electric sheep? Sequel. Oh, the Blade Runner 2049 is the sequel. Okay. Gotcha. Director's Ridley Scott.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Okay.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, Navia. That one was the Prince actually was the Prince took inspiration from Genshin in the concentration Tears of Life. Is that what it's called? The Prince of Ones would drain characters HP for attack. The clone actually thing? Yeah. Or the Bonds of Life, I think. Bonds of Life? Yeah, the Bonds of Life. Bonds of Life. I don't know why they pretty much was got that, but I thought the Prince was a funny fact. Like I thought the Prince of Tenno was the Prince some stuff from Genshin as well, because they used the Gloom tactic. And Prince was the Gloom actually was always Prince actually HP, and then for Genshin it was actually like I think the was at the Withering, or Prince also like what else was there? The Withering, and also pretty much was it the Bonds of Life there where you lose HP. But instead they actually had like Floor Masters now, some crap. You actually was in the last one from the 1982 one, the original one? Ah, the first one, gotcha. Yeah, I saw the 2017 one. Not the 1982. If I could get a chance, I should maybe buy a physical copy of that. Because I like to buy physical copies of DVDs and whatnot. Sure, it's a pain to move, but pretty much at least like I don't need it. Was it print rely heavily on pretty much was it digital print? I should do everything for me.
It's raining again.
Let's
One
go.
with nature. As one
Yes.
with wind and cloud.
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Fucking treasure core is even doing here? Oh man, we got Prince gonna watch this area and also make sure that you can't get this stuff at all. Yeah, the Bonds of Life. So Venom Prince actually now is actually a second shield, which you can get after your heal, which after you use actually take damage and go on cover. Yes, you actually need to be as an actual cover. Oh, okay. Blu-ray actually was actually just superior. Actually, no, permanent actually copy actually was it Open was a Prince Hammer. Oh, isn't that dude with actually was it when that was it that one Prince series where he's actually a gangster and he actually was a Prince is like helping his actually his homies out. I think I've seen that as well, but I've seen trailers of it and was a Prince some short episodes on YouTube. But I was thinking about getting that too. And creation nuclear bomb. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he like the character was it the actor that was actually that portraying there also played in was it he played in Batman. I think Christian Bale's actually was it Batman actually was it the Dark Knight Rises and also plays the Dark Knight. I don't know if he returned the the third movie where Bane, but I think he did. I forgot. The Dark Knight Rises as well. Great actor. He does a phenomenal job. Excuse me, because I think he plays a scarecrow. in the Christian Bale was the Batman movies. Yep, the actor actually was Cillian Murphy. The character was a Prince name was actually Thomas Shelby. From the show was the show Peaky was a Blinders. Yeah, that's the guy. He's a phenomenal actor with Christian Bale. That man, rest in peace, Prince Heath Ledger as well. Because when those guys were all Prince in the screen together like that, man, like they actually were phenomenal actors. It just sucks that Prince was a Heath Ledger actually passed away so young though. He actually played as Scarecrow Prince, the judge jury. You know, so Prince was like put people to their deaths and whatnot. I'm like, damn, this dude Prince is merciless. He does his job so fucking well. Yep, you seen was a Prince? Yeah, I've seen actually 6 seasons so far. It's actually pretty entertaining. Says Dark. I bet it is. I mean, it's actually was the making of nuclear. Prince actually was a Prince actually was a missiles there. And Prince was making something for missiles, and also Prince was an advanced technology and whatnot. That's something that's actually was it gonna be put in the history books there, where Prince was used against Prince both America and those Prince Russian wars. And that's when when people, if y'all didn't know about this, the reason why Prince we're in a standstill is because if someone actually launched those fucking was it nukes there, we'd be screwed for a nuclear all-out war, and people would be scarce for food and whatnot. There's also Prince a theory that Prince was the people are affected by. Well, this was Prince was proven as well, but if there's too much actually nuclear waste or even Prince nuclear Prince destruction, it's gonna alter the world and also the people and the habits in it. It's gonna be called a nuclear winter, basically. Oh boy. I think though, Dark, right now, everyone, we have something a lot worse than the nukes. Social media, and perhaps some other experiments coming up. Nukes are just actually was of the past, but they're still a threat to this on this year and also to this day. But right now, electronics or technology potentially are like the new threat and the new potential helpful thing as well, and which actually people are actually going to be the playing field. I'm just saying, everyone. Joker 2 is actually such a disappointment, man. The first one actually won an Oscar. So said, Dark, that's what happens when you actually let Prince dumb people Prince run their stuff there, Dark. I said this before and I'll say it again, my guy. Like Prince like, if something good is actually happening, people want to get it right on the second one. And the second one's actually not always going to make it. It's not everyone. Like, to be honest, like, a movie Prince actually was it that successful Prince the first time might not be the second because Prince actually of the changes and also the people in it that directed it also changed like what was it also Prince actually the theme's supposed to be. As much as I actually love was Prince actually movies and whatnot, the movie I think was a Prince fails due to Prince I think it's not just people but also Prince actually the directors also the people in it that Prince actually that was it didn't just like overlook or Prince overstep things, but Prince missed some certain points coming up. Sands. The actor was got an idea of Jungle 200 and also Prince produced actually without actually considering Prince actually like was genius. Let's do it. They did it. Not saying Prince like the movie. Of course they did it. Because if the idea if you can't Prince connect to your audience there as a movie director, then Prince actually you just lost the point of actually even a movie in the first place. Because a movie is supposed to tell a story with pictures, everyone. That's what it is. That's the basic was a fundamental of actually of whether it's video games or Prince actually visual aspects, pictures, even Prince actually wasn't movies or drawings. Like when you're actually painting pictures or something, you're supposed to, as a person that's directing it, supposed to paint a picture, also have a story for it, and actually add layers upon it of actually what happens to the character, also what they go through. But they can't fucking do that. They just destroyed all the aspect of actually making the damn movie in the first place. I'm just saying. I actually actually writing also was the movie classes here and there, but if you can't actually, like, if the director can't even freaking do that, then they truly actually are a lost cause there. Also not my problem. But if it failed where it failed, then too bad. Let's just burn these. And this had energy recharge, I would have been so happy, but oof. But too soon there, Rama. Defense. Excuse me, supposed to be rewritten multiple times before it's finalized. You don't just make it to a dream until it's a movie with a multi-$100 million budget and they expect people to love it, says the dark. Yeah. I think they should have got someone actually reasonable and also actually someone that knew about the characters of Joker and also Harley Quinn and actually actually was it. Well, actually been a part of it, but since they didn't do that, oh well. They actually was actually fudged up there and now it's their problem now. And I'm pretty sure that Hollywood's not happy about that because they're the one, when it comes to business, if the big guys are losing money, they're going to be pissed about it. Because they're not going to trust the actors, or not just the actors, they're not going to trust, like, was it the directors or the person that made those movies anymore. Because time and money are two things that business actually run with. If you can't give them back their money, you're going to be in trouble for it. It's been proven. Oh boy. I think pretty much was it, from what I saw also heard, like they should have stuck was a Joker as he is, pretty much being like the fucking was a nutcase that he is, and actually pretty much did something in Gotham, and I don't know, pretty much was it, like really pretty much was it play his part as pretty much as a fucking maniac that got to Harley Quinn, and pretty much was it, they should have pretty much also like the people that behind Joker 2 should have got not just better actors, but pretty much actually was it like better script writers, also projection was it actors that know the character and also can visualize it, and projection like guide the actors was a projection in the movie, because the actors are just there just to play the role. They don't know the role just yet what the director wants until the director tells them what to do. I think was the experience is actually key, and then they could have got someone actually do that as well, to at least that projection, I don't know, make Perchage was a Joker 2 better than it is. And the dialogues and how Joker talks and the way they actually interact with not just each other for Joker and also Harley Quinn, but with other folks as well. Because Joker is a very complicated, actually sick character. And he has to be played in a way that makes him not just threatening, but also actually interesting. Because when it comes to at least making characters, villains are always interesting. Despite the French being wasn't being fucked up. I'll just get with that right now because this goes for anime and also projection was it for live action was it projection was it like things that French write a story. Antagonist, protagonist and whatnot.
Attack! That's the way. I summon thee! Hiya!
Die, you damn piece of shit. You come to Fontaine also mess up the place, you get shot. That's literally the thing here, is that Prince Nami got a shotgun, Prince just shot him. Joker Prince 1 actually was a great concept, actually was a Prince actually psychosis. For Joker Joker also, they even introduced Batman as actually an evil person. Joker 2 came also, they actually yeah.
With thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Oh my god, guys, you're a fucking menace, my dude. They threw it out the window. They really did. Joker 2 was actually just scrapped
Into the wind.
and humiliated.
The birds call.
That pissed a lot of Joker fans. Don't come to Gotham.
Coming at ya!
I guess you pretty much just Joker just looking at his fans and be like, don't come to Gotham. This is actually not supposed to be like this. Oh gosh. Such a disappointment. Shit, if I get a chance, I might as well actually want to play as Joker myself. I don't think I can play the part correctly, but hey, I could try and act it out. What's going on? Hopefully this was a sequel, actually a new Batman trilogy is actually as good as the first one. The Pink Rancher spin-off actually show gave us actually a lot of hope since that dark. Hopefully. I'm keeping my expectations low though, excuse me, so we'll see how it goes, Dark. Just like when you actually told us about Dr. Doom, I think he's being played by Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr., so that'd be interesting as well. I think was actually like some good actors might be all along the way. Man, I want the old actors for Fantastic Four to fucking come back, man. Like, was it Captain America is actually is like the flaming torch again, or even was that like Richard Reed was actually played that one actor was pretty good. That was pretty nice. Robert was a potential Batman was so surprised it was Sister Dark. Robert was a potential. Is he the dude that what was it? He's a Twilight dude. That's what I call him. Or was it Cedric from Harry Potter? Did everything was the same actor? Because he did a great job when it was a Harry Potter. A Twilight though, I don't even like that movie, man. The more I heard about that, I was just like, what the fudge is this, man? It's like I'm watching a teenage version of was it 50 Shades of Grey. I'm just like, I don't get this at all. And how Prince that was interpreted, I was just like, I can't watch this. It just making me just look like, bro, like this is definitely not for me. Twilight dude, yeah, and the single was potential was a T-Net. I don't think I've seen T-Net, buddy. Otherwise, double check that. My bad. No offense to the actor, but Prince actually was like Twilight was bad. It was really bad. I don't care what anyone say. I don't like Prince movies like that, man. He did a great job. Prince actually playing was a Prince in the Goblet of Fire though. He was in that version of Harry Potter, where Prince was he plays a Cedric. Also, Prince was in like part like the Tri-Wizard. Prince was a Cups, and Prince was selected for it. And then along next to Harry Potter. And Prince somehow like was it? They found that it wasn't Harry that cheated, but Prince was like someone that hoodwinked them and got him in there. Yes, for all the people that actually love Twilight, I'm sorry, but I don't like Twilight. Man, that Prince that series there actually got made fun of so much, man. Yeah, I saw that in that. Not 10 actually was the Prince actually the son of 10. Yeah. Was the Princess? It was actually his first major breakthrough. Give actually the young guy a break. 10 eat. 10 eat. My bad pronunciation, bruh. Oh my goodness, like I'm giving him the break, but not the series there, Dark. If that makes sense. I'm still Princess, just like, dude, cringe about that. I'm sorry, everyone. If y'all like Twilight, that's on you, but I don't. I hate Twilight. Everyone, I just don't. I don't want Princess to hear or Princess know about it. Honestly. Oh boy. Not 10. Not 10 eat. It's a 10 at. 10 at. Oh, okay. 10 eat. 10 at. My bad. I'm like, nah, you should know my pronunciation right now, man. It's actually horrendous sometimes. If you make it Princess, all the girls giggle. Like all the girls giggle and wiggle. Yep, 10 at. My bad.
My will embodied. Wind Strider. Fallen
here,
leaves. Adorn my night.
You're going.
Settle down. Have a load of this. Let the mighty be humble.
No, you didn't.
You need to hurry up.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter!
Aw, crap baskets. Whatever channel lagged a bit there. Pronunciation was a class with dark sisters is a dark. Most like pronunciation with everyone. Because I'm pretty sure the people are going to be laughing at my ass for mispronouncing things in French as well. Bonsoir. I know strawberry is. Strawberry, your here French was a désolé. Because I bet that was my French teacher's gonna win. If she ever French watches this, she's gonna lecture my fucking ass. Doesn't have my pants and actually lecturing how was it we pronounce actually our language and whatnot. 10 hat.
Unleash! Yeah! Skyward! Clouds high, the birds call, wind struck.
Be sanctified.
10 actually is a story actually told in reverse. Actually, we see the climb stage first and then pretty much move our way to epilogue. And he actually was to think it's ruined by the game, but no, it surprised you so much. This is a dark. Ah, so it's kind of like a reverse story then. That's what I usually call it, but okay. Interesting. Interesting.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Bow your head.
Judgment. Oh, and also, by the way, Dark and everyone, we're not gonna get Princess Shenhe or AI Princess sometime. I think it was this 5.0 or some crap. It's gonna be, it was a Citali, it's gonna be our 5-star character coming up. I don't know what she does, but she's like an old grandma. Even though she looks was a young. I don't know how.
Another
But okay.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Stray clouds converge. Yeah! Scatter! Scatter!
My will embodied, manifest. Cryoing, you will regret this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Please hold in here. Got you. Winter, shall we? Are you still? Let me try.
Never is way too fucking strong. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, Shenhe and also Yaz not gonna be here. This banner on one or Princess any of the 5.0. So if you want Shenhe on one, you gotta wait for a while. I'm assuming that they're doing this right now because Warrior says she doesn't want to do that triple banner coming up, but that's something I fear coming up because the moment Princess triple banners pop out, that means that we're gonna fork over a lot of moolah. Christopher Nolan movie says this, Dark. You mean was it the real life actually was it where 10 and also means actually was it the same from both sides? You get spell picture was it pretty much was it same for both for the left and the right? Gotcha. 10 at. And that's true. T-N-E-T, T-N-E-T, and was it forward and backward? Genius right there for was it for Christopher Nolan project the idea of actually that there as well. I've heard of that I think, but I just haven't seen it. Yeah, a 5-star was a crowd franchisee character's gonna be was a Catali or Citali coming up. I don't know how to pronounce her name. So forgive me about that as well for mispronouncing because my character was a lot of characters in Genshin. People are not gonna be happy about Prince Not King was a Prince Shenhe's hot ass. 10 at, not 10 at, yeah, 10 at, yeah. You're gonna have to bear with me, Nat. Trust me. A bunch of people are gonna have to bear with my pronunciation. It's like saying tomato, tomato, potato, potato, alright? Excuse-moi. S'il vous plaît. Oh, man. Holy shit, times 5? Word? Oh, yeah, she's very patient. Don't worry. It's a dark. I bet. For females, though, they gotta be extremely patient with your boy. I for one actually thought that the little gremlin for Rena's gonna pop out. The princess was a princess come and harass me again, or Luna, because Luna princess been popping princess on screen off screen as usual. I'm just surprised that even Luna came back after like 10,000 years. And Luna, whatever you're doing, princess, don't stay up too late. Bacchus.
Transfiguration. Obey.
Be
Judgment.
sanctified.
I'm gonna admit this right now. If actually Nebula was not like a judge jury, He could have been so much better as a firefighter in real life. I'm just saying, everyone. Because using Princess Hydro Pump like a fucking Princess was a powerful move like that is such a fucking flex. It's not even funny. Come here, Crystal Fly. Shrimp Princess was a Princess waves of water from your hand. That's like, was it Gohan's Kamehameha when it was a Super Saiyan 2 Cell Saga? That's pretty broken, if I do say so myself. Kamehameha! Even the most mature was a Prince woman can be dramatic sometimes, because sometimes they don't even think about things, they just don't also take the first thing as we say face value without letting us finish. Has happened to you a lot, says the dark. Oh, you're telling me that, trust me. And in the mind of actual women, the majority of them are actually acting like little kids. I don't care what anyone say, because I'm looking for Jessie, not just my family, for example, but I've seen a lot of females actually outside of actually was a Prince of my family, also friends actually be acting very childish for Prince, actually immature as well. Makes me kind of scared right now, because if they even had like a dad, there was a lies right there. Because if they do, I hope the Prince, actually the dad's not a fucking beta cuck. Because we be fighting. And I'm doing lots of face palms. Oh my word. Bro, Prince got you actually more dating experience than your age. Yeah, she was 21, Sister Dark. Trust me, I've seen a lot of Prince was embarrassing and dumb things. Like when you're 30 years older, one, it's like, was it? I wouldn't say that you're in a teenage, was it much as your mind, but then it wasn't that you're old, but you're just older and also much more experience.
Obey! By ordinance divine!
Silence! The tides beckon.
I think, to be honest as well, I'm gonna be honest with everyone on the stream right now. Even us guys, we get tired of dating. Like trust me, like when your projection was around my age after 20, like you just want to potentially have just like a nice girl, also just settle down. Someone good by your side, not everyone actually that's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm just gonna speak for experience, because when I see my homies right now that are married, like they're fucking wrecking ball. I don't care, like if I'm friends with a guy or the girl, like they don't look happy at all. Like it's a lot of work. Because I'm not saying that marriage and also all that is bad or it's a pain, but if you're gonna get married on one, you gotta pretty much gotta do the work and duty. I don't care what any clown is saying. Never, you good? You purchase running on purchase that sounds like it was you purchase like speed running it. Sometimes it's being challenged was it like 18, 19 is fine because actually wasn't early adult. But acting like that after was it 23 plus is too mature. Nah, I'll say after like maybe 21, if you're doing that as well, that's embarrassing. Just saying, Dark. Not calling you out.
Cryo incarnate!
Bow your head.
Wind strata.
I think early 20s, or like maybe 20, like 21, 22, and 23. Yeah, then that's pretty wild. And then people just get sick and tired of that, because it's not just only embarrassing, but pretty much also very pretty much lacking as well in a way. Because adults actually don't want to actually want to babysit a princess or was an older adult. I've actually been through that. It's actually not fun. It really is not fun. Oh man. I think as the years go by, when you grow up with that person, also know the person even more, like you gotta be careful about what you put up with as well. That's one of the big things that people don't tell you. Because pretty much who you actually end up with, and also what you put up with, and you don't like it, you gotta make some changes and pretty much some
adorn my night.
Notification that talks.
Unleash!
Hands down.
Seize the skies!
I may not be a counsel was a princess person, but I've seen a lot of relationships go to shit because people just don't want a princess when the changes grow up, and they just are just stuck in their ways.
The birds call.
By ordinance divine.
Shit! Take your true form! Obey!
Settle down.
I think people also really gotta like they gotta be reasonable with each other and honest with one another. That's another thing that I think people actually don't talk about. Like social media and what they actually only show like the beautiful princessy, glossy princessy things, but behind all that, like everyone, let's be honest, you gotta do a lot of work when it comes to relationships and marriages. It's happened to princessy, was it to my parents, my grandparents, to my homies, to princessy, was it to my other lady friends and whatnot, and cousins. But people need to understand that if you're gonna be with someone, you gotta make sacrifices for them, and you gotta come out also actually like say stuff that you're honestly not gonna gaslight them or bullshit about them about, because all that lie and also that bullcrap right there, you're just harming the relationship there. And the moment someone catches on, they see that, they're gonna be not just devastated, but they're gonna be extremely disappointed, and that's gonna really gonna piss them off, hands down. Because that's what that's what a narcissist person does. They're selfish, also they don't care about the other person's feelings, and they don't communicate with them. And that can be at the moment projection very devastating for the other person. That person that has that was that one side of love.
Wind Strider, as one with wind and cloud.
You know, Prince was that you actually know from dating a mature girl, she actually can be challenged sometimes. Is actually what you actually need to be was to be patient. She would come after a while by herself, says Sister Dark. But you also dark. Here's another thing as well. You gotta also actually let her know without hurting her, without embarrassing her as well.
Yes. Cryo
That's another
incarnate.
thing we need to understand.
Manifest. Make way for the Adeptus.
And it's gotta be reasonable as well.
Wind Strider.
Reasonable, understandable.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sorry I had to hit for a rogue, but get out of my way. It has to be understandable, reasonable, and also actually polite as well. Yeah, the patience is actually one thing, but you gotta still talk to them, you know, let them know. Like, hey, like, don't do that, you know. And also, Princess, share your experience with each other, because if you're gonna be with someone as well, you gotta share your experience, also put your knowledge with them. If you don't do that, the Princess, you're both in a stalemate with, are you both Princess really growing up together? Or you Princess just like, Prince being there was a Prince because you need each other? Those are two different things.
Time to go.
My will embodied. Unleash. Got him.
She knows it. It's a very was a Prince rare Rama. It only has to happen like 3 times in the past 7 months. She knows also Prince actually promises to happen since the dark. And you found Prince actually an interesting one there. Good for you, Dark. Hey, and also, my dude, keep Wizzy Girl close, man. It's a sick-ass world out there. Let's see. Destroy these rocks as well, and enemies.
Bow your head.
And from my experience, everyone, when it comes to relationship, like, pretty much was to communicate with each other. Start out pretty much well and everything. But also pretty much was it lower your expectations.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Settle down.
Because the person is human. You're not was a prince talking like was a princess like a super person. Because there are moments that Princess was there when you're not gonna be not gonna be happy with what the person actually says or does, but you gotta pretty much actually gotta like let them know as well. And pretty much was it having a relationship also means that you gotta put like a middle ground where you both pretty much understand each other. And again, I want to talk to the fucking person because they can't fucking read your minds. That's another thing that people need to understand. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm not gonna be able to read my girl's mind if she doesn't say anything, and she's not gonna be able to read my mind if she doesn't know what I do. Like, give him a sign or something. Throw him a bone. Oh my gosh. And yeah, there'll be some arguments here and there, but overall, pretty much was it. Have you both good pronunciation? Was it pretty much was it? Not just compromise, but well, not compromise. Was it? Help each other out. Pronunciation was it? Pronunciation meet a certain goal together. Then great. Just pretty much watch out. Was it where you're going as well? That's another thing. And also, one ask questions and talk to like pronunciation was it other folks, because if a relationship actually is a bust, then pretty just best to pronunciation not even continue. Because some relationships, people actually was it have so much expectations of it was a seeing the relationship pronunciation go well, and they end up with marriages and everything. It's not always happening with the marriages, everyone. It's that there are gonna be moments where things actually happen outside your control as well, and y'all actually gotta work together. Marriage is not a solo thing; it's an effort. Or penetration where both sides was it penetration, like both man and woman had to at least in penetration like see was it play their roles. And forget about that too. Oh my word. And the principle is that Dark says, bro, you actually didn't let her go. You actually agreed her was having a trigger on the purpose in life. She said full time was a personal designer in our generation, says Dark. Good. Hey man, penetration, that's the possibility there. I hope the penetration was the people learn from this as well, and also do find someone actually that they want to be with.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fuck is that clown? Oh, there you go.
Bow your head.
Glad you found someone there, Dark. Right now, this time in age is actually pretty not simple for some folks. But I think in the very end, people actually can find someone. But I think pretty much was it. It depends if they actually choose to as well.
Gray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter!
Be sanctified.
But I also believe that principles that when it comes to relationship, like people really gotta know each other, and also actually try to understand one another and not sabotage one another. That's another thing as well that I noticed. Is that I noticed that in some relationships, people will tell someone something, penetration was it about themselves and whatnot, and then they'll actually penetration will use that as a weapon. That's abusive right there.
Take your true form!
Scatter!
And I think also was that people need penetration was to see the signs as well of who's actually is good, and also penetration what's good. Excuse me, because there's a difference there. There's a big difference.
One with nature.
Another.
Clouds high. The birds call.
My will embodied!
Test subject.
Yeah, Shannon with this weapon actually is so good. So much Parko is actually so juicy. Actually, don't want you to just find perfect penetration time. Actually, both actually become gym by refining each other's penetration equally. Well, it's also pretty much was that you're there, like you know, like your penetration was that you're there because you actually have your partner's back. That's what it is. And just like Prince that's saying, like you don't go through life alone. And there are moments that you will be alone, yeah. But pretty much you're not always gonna be like that because you have people around you. I think it's just people just gotta was it just like talk, also communicate with folks and whatnot. And some people pretty are bad at communicating. I've seen it. Some people just like some of the guys, they don't know how to talk to girls. I was one of them. I had to practice a lot, even growing up and whatnot. Oh yeah. Almost like the pronunciation was avoid the topic of actually was the females, because I was actually just a busy lad just trying to at least like get through everything, and pretty much was it get jobs and whatnot. But when the opportunity pronunciation was arises to pronunciation like date, or was it pronunciation date, or pronunciation was a communicative girl, so I'll give it a shot. Shit. Sleeping with them is a whole different ball game though, because I'm gonna tell y'all lads right now, if you're watching this, don't purchase sleep with a woman that's gonna get you in trouble. That's just suicidal. Thank goodness that picture was I didn't get penetration wasn't much of that picture was it crazy chicks, because oof, that's something that penetration you regretful was a penetration a lot. And girls, this for you. Don't listen to your girlfriends if they're single. Penetration, be smart, have a good dad. Like go ask your dad. Or penetration, like a man penetration that was a penetration like an older man in your life. And the penetration asked what to look for in a man. Don't listen to those fucking feminists, also girlfriend, was it your stupid girlfriends out there? Because they're all chasing the same guy right there. Oof. It's gonna be competition for y'all. Because girls actually will penetration would stab each other's back to get with that one guy that they deem as high quality, and they'll go nuts for that guy. It's like watching a fucking freak show, man. It's like, oof. Estelle, hello there, what can I do? What can I help you with? I had to buy a weapon. Take your pick. Each one prize is master crafted. You're a whole rush to communicate in public, but Francesca, you actually engage when you also the other person is in private with no third person. Since it's dark, yeah. Some relationship they don't even always be open up and about. And then if that works for you, then great, you know. I like something made. Your piece was complete at the end of the quest? Yeah. I think people also need to remember that as human beings, people also need like everyone needs to take a little bit of time actually was it to not just know each other but also to actually know their boundaries and whatnot. And kind of at least like show that respect also actually was it work towards that too. So that's another thing as well. Respect is pretty much earned, not given. So yeah. It's also those baby steps, everyone. Those baby steps that you work towards actually was it with that one specific person. And I think also what's also very important is that once you see reach a certain penetration point in a relationship, you gotta penetration was it make a choice right there if you want to be with this person or not. And you gotta be very, very careful of this. Because the moment when you're with a person when that penetration want to be a part of your life, you got gonna be gonna have to penetration stay true to that. I think you gotta be very, 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 very careful about this. Because relationship, again, is a lot of work. A lot of work. I've been there before. You know, though, Prince was a dark. You're gonna need penetration with me again, Prince March. Also, Prince, you think of as buying her an iPad. Chiori, it's too expensive for her to afford. Something was a game ration was a gift. Since you and me, Prince, after it was almost half a year since it's a dark. You gotta take that girl out for a good meal as well, my dude. Ain't no way the Princess you're just gonna be getting this girl just say something like that, man. You gotta take that girl to a date or something. I'm gonna be honest, man. Food actually is pretty good, especially when it comes to dates and whatnot. Go and also get something nice, Princess, nice to eat, or Prince cook something up, Princess, in your hood. Yes, they're going to use the point gets that you have for assisted dark. Don't make it so damn obvious either, then too, my dude. I hope that she's not watching my fucking stream as well. Because if she is, then you just expose yourself there, buddy. Because ironically, Principal is in. There's some people, actually, are couples in my stream. The actually that be saying some stuff, and the Principal, there's specific other projection might be watching this, and then they get in trouble for it. Oh gosh. Yes, I'll be was find Shogun just a bit.
Take your true
Gosh, you
form.
don't know me?
Do
Good.
your master's bidding.
Silence!
My will embodied.
The tides beckon.
I just hope that she doesn't go through your stuff and start asking questions like, who's this Nightmare0XRanma's guy you're watching? Then you're really in trouble, and I can't help you now. I'm talking about you, pretty much Demon Slayer, and also Jelly, if you're actually watching this right now. I know Prince was at, I think, this one person that Prince was at, that usually Prince was come watch my stream, I think 2 years ago. She came back also, Prince got married, so yeah, I was like, damn. And that was a surprise too. Nah, she actually wasn't no good stuff ever. Good. There goes that trust. And that's actually what people actually need more than ever now. If trust was ever a currency, I'm pretty sure that was it. Relationship would go a lot better and smoother. Just saying. It's irreplaceable. Also a very important punch in a relationship as well. And kill this bird.
Another rude wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Obey! Transfiguration!
Bow your head.
No, you didn't. You're just a normal man.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I can still... Let me try.
And now. Yeah, I do want Prince getting a relationship coming up, but it'll take some time. Busy right now. Work, streaming, hang out with the boys, helping the family. I'll get back in there. But not just yet. Gotta do so much improvements. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It might seem dainty and also potentially nice, but be careful as well. That's why I recommend a lot of people potentially think
Time to go.
they actually do things. Because once you get into some certain stuff, everyone, it's not gonna be easy getting out. That's why I be saying stay away from bonkers baddies, everyone. Your Steepy project was taken out before college. You had to leave after 4 hours. Just send that. By all means, go for it, my dude.
Wind strike.
Your improvement protection was your Navia print was the artwork. I'm gonna be finishing up right here as well. Kind of was the fight Shogun's hot ass and then Signora. And then my stream will be later.
Time to go.
I'm just getting artifacts at the moment and resources. I also wanted to max out this was it this I think Milllift before I finish the stream and give it to Jean Lee and see how that's gonna go. And thanks for coming in too, by the way, Net. Please check out his stream as well. If I can, Net, I gotta maybe get like a PS5 coming up for this November on Black Friday.
Unleash!
But we'll see though.
Incarnate!
Silence!
If they got any good prices. Shit.
Yeah! Scatter! Seize the skies!
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
That's fun fact. I heard the purchase is gonna be some interesting was the sales for PS5 coming up this Black Friday. Are you gonna be getting those or what? Cause I want to get a game laptop first before I actually get a PS5. My purchase was be spending a lot on Cyber Monday, but we'll see as well. I'm saying for that, once that comes out, and I think one of the first games I'll be playing is Sonic Frontiers and also God of War Ragnarok. I might get the collector's edition for God of War Ragnarok. I don't know about Sonic Frontiers though. Sonic Frontiers actually is pretty cheap at the moment, especially for PS5. I think that's actually one of the good games out there too. Fast paced, it's also was an open world for a Sonic game. It actually looks pretty good. It's got free DLC, I think. And I think there's also what was it? God of War Projections did a great job. Thanks again to was it Santa Monica for making the DLC for Valhalla. That was pretty cool. Because I saw a lot of gameplays for that. Was an awesome badass game. I think also might give was a Silent Hill was a remake or was a shot if I get a chance. I do want to play some some other games coming up as well on it. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 7. I think both integrated and also Rebirth on that if I get a chance. Lots of other was PS5 games as well, but not a lot so much. Genshin will be on PS4 or one. It will not be going to PS5. And that, again, I want for the people that are asking questions, will you be playing Zenzo Zero or Honkai Star Rail? No, I will not. Sorry to disappoint everyone, excuse me. But Genshin will be staying on PS4 because it was on PS4 first before Prince PS5. I don't want Prince to actually transfer all of its data over. I'll transfer Prince as much as I can, but if I have to, I might have to make a Nerd Prince was account coming up so we can have like some crossplay reference and whatnot, but we'll see. Also, one thanks for tuning was a part 1K was a 219. Part was a 1220 actually come up in the later print was it streams of content when I get a chance to pinch get up also rest.
Ignorant.
My will embodied. Manifest.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Wind struck.
By ordinance divine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I can still. Let me try.
I'll also admit this as well. Marriage is not impossible. It's just that people actually just don't want to do the work, and there's a gap there. That's what it is. And also for people that project become this stream like, oh man, there's a pay gap and stuff. No, there's an effort gap, in which actually was someone's doing their part, but the other person is not doing that, and I think that's very rude and also actually was disrespectful. Because again, if you're gonna be in a relationship, you gotta do your part as well as help your partner. Because if y'all find out you also age older and also get to that age where you can't do anything anymore, it gets kind of lonely. And for the people that don't know about this, humans do need each other. So pretty much for the folks that are into like the independent mindset, no, you're not. You're not always independent. You're gonna need pretty much people as well, because humans actually
Unleash.
need each
Obey.
other.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Settle down.
Make way for the Adeptus. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Ha! Take your true form.
Bow.
If I have to, I might was a projected to C2 or C3 projection never coming up. Shit, if I get him to be C4, that'd be wild as hell. But we'll see. Come on, Warriors. As you bless your boy some luck, at least I get like a C6 only. And then maybe C2 C3 never let. Was the projection with his weapon. And Warriors, I hope the projection that they actually drop like their damn pity system down. Because that'd be great. Pity system actually with projection was it down to like, what was it? maybe 50 or pronunciation was at 60 wishes might actually be pretty good, in my opinion. Instead of actually was it 70 or 80.
Manifest! Transfiguration!
Silence!
Damn, me, your pronunciation up already?
Let the mighty be humbled!
Excuse me, everyone. Getting sleepy. Oh, that was actually a deep talk, says Sylvel. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you were still here? When I was actually talking about the relationship with Dark? Yeah. It is. I think pretty much people not just need some guidance, but they need just some information. But everyone, I cannot pretty much provide everything to y'all. Because, to be honest, everyone, even you gotta switch your own life. Because your life is yours. It's just that, what was it, people have to only give you some key pointers and whatnot. On what to do and also what not to do. Also, just be smart, stay calm. Also, just be careful of the people that you're with. Because once you experience life for yourself, you'll get to see projection, a variety of things from the good to the bad. Also the beautiful, also projection, the scary parts. And I think pretty much everyone actually should experience actually was a life. And be careful and cautious what they do. Because life is a trade-off for everyone. What you do projection will pretty much affect you. I think people projection was it. They realize that pretty much was it. Not everything's gonna be free. And that's okay because projection teaches you as well on what you want to get. And the question will always actually come back to was the people was it worth it? That's why I tell people project Genshin Impact, like, hey man, be careful what you wish for because you might project get it, but will you be satisfied, you know? That's why I don't encourage people to project just like waste all their resources on Genshin project just like think that they can do like all these mad damage or just one character. It's like great, you have one character that's doing all the damage, but what about your supports, you know? Because people don't know about Genshin or something like this, like Genshin project DPS characters like Nevlin can always be replaced. But support characters will always be there to make sure that your team actually is up and running, even for the replaceable ones. That's why I just give people as much pointers as I can because I try to pull for characters because how do I know the character if I don't own it, you know? I can't criticize a character if I actually don't have them. I could play a trial, also manage TSC from their perspective, but if I don't actually have my own character, I also manage my own builds, then how am I was supposed to even talk about the characters if I just have examples from like a trial? Because I like to experiment to see what characters actually works and what doesn't. It might not always be for everyone, but hey, I'm doing what I can. It's working with what you got, and also working towards what you're aiming for are two different things there. One. Check over here, check down here, roll over here, go through as well, and go through. And also Val, and also potentially for Dark. Marriage is not for everyone, and I think people really need to come out and say it as well. Because if people don't come out what they truly are doing or saying, that just ruins everything for both, and also was it makes one person look like a narcissism. Was it? They just get exposed for doing that, and also torturing was the other person that did not enjoy it. So people really got to be honest with each other, and also got to be really was it. Not open about, not just open about, but trying to actually clarify. Because I've been in a relationship. Sure, it's not always actually was the best, but it was an experience that wasn't that. It actually helped me understand not just women more, but also which was me more as well. And And also, my experience is actually not going to be the same as yours. It might be similar, but what you experience is going to be yours. Just going to point that out as well. Brand. Greetings, what can I do for you? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy a meal. Thanks, Brand. Your struggle is allowing you those also pretend to avoid anything related to them because it's complicated as well. It is. I think pretty much was that one of these days, like Val, if someone actually likes you and they admit that, then great. Like, don't shy away too much. I would say pretty much give it a shot, but also try to say know the person as well before you get really committed to them. And pretty much be smart who you're gonna give your commitment to. Because right
Take your
now,
true form.
it's
Do your master's bidding.
not simple.
Obey.
Settle down.
It's not impossible. It's just complicated because people projection works.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies. Unleash.
Bow your head.
People projection will either talk differently or pretty much they don't know. They're still trying to figure things out for themselves. That might be projection, one of the things. And pretty much I would say this right now, like whenever you're ready, you have to be ready. Because there's some things that you can't run away from, everyone. It's just like projection, us getting old. We can't run away from that. Eventually, we're gonna have not just to face it head on, but we also have to was it projection, like ask questions, also projection, ask like maybe get help as well. And I always tell people like if you need help, like ask someone that has experience on it or projection the subject, aka what's going through. And also, was it like perhaps like talk to your parents, like and see how they project. Perhaps that was a projection you had, basically you, for example, and also what they went through. And then talk to other folks in your group, and pretty much like try to get to know was it folks outside that. Also, projection was it folks within your group as well, and you're you're the ones that you're focusing on. You don't need to start right now, but it's just something just to think about. Because when you choose, when there's a difference between was it being ready and also choosing to being ready. Because if you're still choosing, the projection you still projection are trying to figure things out. I think pretty much was a lot of people really got to figure things out before they actually get into a committed relationship or with another specific other. Because relationship, as sweet and daddy, they sound they're not easy. Because something could change and happen. Was that you gotta understand and see from your partner's perspective. Also, actually communicate with them and talk with them. Also, actually see if they're was it into you as well. That's why there's that saying that projection your level or they actually projection want to be with you. Because there's a difference between was projection was it being with someone and someone being with you. And also, I think relationship actually has to be honest on both sides, not just one. Because again, let me remind y'all what I said. A relationship actually is like two people actually wasn't working towards a future together. It's not just a one was a projection waste stream where it's a one person doing all the work, the other person's not doing anything. It's not like that. It's both projection person was people actually was it talking to each other, also projection working things out, and trying to say was a projection like trying to projection was to make things better for each other, and projection help each other as well. And again, like pretty much, I think Hollywood also pretty much was it. A lot of these fucking social media that pretty much they paint was a marriage and also a relationship as rich and also projection glossy and also projection was it pretty shiny, but in reality it's not. It's relationship can be messy. Sometimes you might have arguments with each other, but I think projection comes down to projection like not just arguments but talking to each other, also projection being on the same page, also projection not was the things from the other person. So yeah, that's one of the things there. Excuse me. Have you actually was in a strong relationship lately? You seen his experiences about? It's not that I actually was a struggle. No, it's just that here's another thing too, Val. In life, basically sometimes as well, bad things happen as well. Like pretty much you're gonna lose people, and unexpectedly as well. This is the risk that comes with everyone. You're gonna lose pretty much a person through pretty much like some pretty much either something terrible like the pandemic or pretty much actually something bad. And sometimes you pretty much might also experience actually people that in your friends group, they're not your friends. And again, I always tell people this: be very careful about who your friends are, who your allies are, because those two are two different things. Because pretty much was the people pretty much could change, and I'm not scaring anyone or discouraging anyone to not be in a relationship, but you gotta also let your specific person know that pretty much was that you both are in a relationship and commit to one another, and you should not be stepping out. That's one thing, and then also pretty much be very careful about external forces that you can't control. So yeah. Because sometimes, ironically and also crazy enough as well, people could die from like unnatural causes. Like someone could get cancer, someone could get get killed unexpectedly, and pretty much also people could also like suddenly pretty much just vanish. So yeah, 1 second. Damn throat. Dude, I might as well just take my fucking vitamin pills now. Omega, please bless me with more strength. I need to eat some food, cause I'm hungry. What I'm eating, everyone, is actually fish oil. So yeah, gives me like vitamins here. So yeah, my bad. My throat's just dry, so I'm drinking a lot. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to use the restroom pretty soon. TMI right there. But yeah, Val, it's not that I struggle. It's that I've seen it. I've been in it. And sometimes also everyone, like, sometimes your partners might actually pretty much choose a different person. It's just like, okay, for us guys, we just let them go. We don't need pretty much staying there, something like that. Because pretty much was it. What female, like, here's the thing that guys actually need to understand about females. And females need to hear this. Loving a female is one thing, but understanding them is another. And if you understand pretty much actually was it, if your female is actually was a partner, basically pretty much actually is like, was it finding someone else right there, and they're pretty much actually not talking to you, then pretty much it's just best to pretty much sometimes just like let it go, because you don't want pretty much another person in a relationship. And that's another thing what people need to understand. You don't want pretty much a person pretty much actually a third wheel pretty much actually being was it in between a relationship, and you don't want them to interfere your time with your partner. Because a relationship, everyone, especially a committed one, is between two people. No one else. No one else is between that besides you and that person, because you wasn't pretty much working together to make that future. Excuse me. And this also applies to guys. Whatever you do, don't step out of a relationship, because if you're a committed one, it pretty much wasn't. It hurts. So yeah, I've seen again my friends go through this. My cousins go through this, and also I went through this, and pretty much was it. If they actually step out, just leave them. Just don't argue as a man, because right now society is against men. Men and also the law. So yeah, and that's why when you see some videos on YouTube about the quote unquote red pill where the men talk, or men find some alternative was it like information, they're actually doing this because the laws actually are against the men, because for the biblical sense, for culture and also religion, for religious people, it's men, women, and children. And then for the laws though in the United States especially, I don't know about the other regions or countries, it's women, children, and lastly men. Women will reap the benefits of the rewards for the men, And pretty much actually will pretty much could easily walk out, and pretty much was the question will come, what's the point of actually was it being a relationship if someone could break it, you know? Because if someone could break a relationship, then the relationship is already doomed from the very beginning, and also pretty much that's already the end. Men don't want that. Even men pretty much want, like, in a deeper level sense as well. I've actually talked with men's group also pretty much to read a lot of what men write down and whatnot. Men want pretty much actually what they want a future. They want pretty much actually a family and a purpose, because that's what a man needs. They protect, provide, and they have a purpose, and that's what women want. But women have been lied to, Val, about pretty much actually getting everything, getting their cake and eat it. It's like that does not work in life, because how can you eat a cake without pretty much making the cake first? You know? Because if there are no cakes, you gotta make the cake first and then be able to eat it, and that takes effort. And pretty much some females they want it all, but they don't want to do anything for their men, or pretty much actually what they don't want to what they do the bare minimum. That's wrong there, and that's very disrespectful. And men don't like that. They don't like being disrespected. What do you need? I like to buy a weapon, but then will steal weapons in order advanced. These are all that are readily available. So yeah. What do you need? Like something made. Your orders from last time's radio. You're here to collect or place an order. And cheating pronunciation is both wrong. Is wrong on both sides, no matter what. So if you're pronunciation again, I want to get in a committed relationship. Don't fuck around, because if you do fuck around, you will find out. And men will most likely pay the most in relationships and marriages, hands down. And that's why I tell pronunciation was a men to pretty be smart. Also choose the women that pronunciation that loves and cares about them. Also pronunciation chooses to be with them and have a space for them in the woman's heart. But females, they need to be extremely careful about their female friends, because female friends keep the other female friends actually single, because they don't want to be alone, so they'll actually try was a cock block sort of term. Typical was a cock block, which is the man from game was that girl there. And I think females need to actually really know the difference between actually a good man from a crazy or actually someone that's hiding it. And trust me, when it comes to this relationship as well, like it's a competitiveness, but pretty much I think if someone actually does want to be in a relationship, they gotta come out and say it. Like, I don't care what anyone say about this, but if you want to be in a relationship, you gotta tell your specific other right there how you truly feel about them. Also, if you want to make things work, and also see if they want to be with you. And again, if they do, then pretty then great. You gotta pretty actually gotta do your job as a man or woman, and pretty actually not pretty actually like pretty Louise your way out, because relationships pretty actually is effort, and also it takes time. And once someone does cheat or pretty break that, all that time cannot be given back, everyone. And I think people pretty much don't talk about this. They don't even projection notified this at all when it comes to, at least like projection being with their specific other or projection friends. I think like this vast idea of also knowledge is very important, so that projection men in general pretty much don't fuck up. Also females actually have an idea of what they gotta do, and pretty much they should also pretty much be ready to pretty much actually take care of the men, and the men have to be sure to pretty much be able to pretty much take care of the woman and die for the woman, because it's always a man's pretty much actually a traditional role to pretty much actually to provide, protect, and also pretty much have a purpose in his life, and also have kids and also a future right there, and pretty much actually have a life that pretty much actually that he's proud of, you know. No man wants to pretty much actually just die alone, also pretty much be purposeless, because men that are pretty much purposeless are pretty much actually are no different than little boys, basically. Just ruining, also throwing their lives away for nothing, and just pretty much actually just like or they're broken and pretty much actually they can't get up. Because pretty much men need purpose in order pretty much to live, because they don't have purposes, they just pretty much they don't care. And the moment pretty much they don't care, it just ruins society, and it ruins pretty much what a man is, also pretty much what a man is supposed to do. Same thing with females. Like if a female is actually sleeping around and pretty much being pretty much terrible, and also pretty much actually not caring about her man or anyone, she's got to pretty much down low, because pretty much she doesn't care about herself or what she's getting into, and pretty much women pretty much actually like honestly right now, Val and everyone that's gonna watch this like here now, women are cheat more. They also steal more, and they also potentially manipulate things to at least they get what they want. And it's very disgusting, parasitic, and also potentially disrespectful. You don't want that. The more potentially that happens, men pretty much will eventually give up, and pretty much will let society crumble. It's this is, I think, was this book. I think it's a PDF as well. It's called Sex and Culture, where pretty much says that when a man pretty much no longer provides for the family or pretty much for people anymore, they're gonna go their own way and they're not gonna care. They're basically just gonna watch how society crumble. It's a book, and when it was written by J.D. Unwin, who was actually a Harvard, I think, elite was a student. He was a genius, but people fucking hated him because he was a prick as well and whatnot. Yeah, like an asshole, real asshole, but he was smart. And this person, J.D. Unwin, actually was a prince, saw this. Okay, he saw society, and Prince said that it always came to the same conclusion, because when pretty much when men and women pretty much actually are not with each other anymore, they're gonna fight each other like a fucking high school was a lunch fight, and they're just gonna bash each other, and eventually society will collapse. And honestly, right now it's getting worse, and I honestly am afraid of that, because I don't want pretty much one day, like pretty much find out that pretty much like either marry someone extra young, and pretty much since people right now are not having kids, that's gonna make things a lot harder for not just the males but also the females, where pretty much men are gonna have to pretty much to marry someone extremely young, pretty much like 10 or 20 years from now, because there's not enough kids pretty much actually like pretty much for a future. And if there's no kids there's no future, because the future are children, because they're the offspring. And it's like if no one's having kids but screwing around then and just absorbing and taking resources and not contributing potentially to themselves and society, the society that lives in, it's just gonna destroy everything. And then pretty much if that happens, then the people that pretty much has the resources, they're gonna pull their resources away, and they're gonna fund it, also pretty much find somewhere else to pretty much actually to work on. That's why right now the states is actually in a collapse, where pretty much people in the states are most likely pretty much actually poor now, and people want to leave it, and also pretty much find like a different pretty much place to work, and perhaps also pretty much find a better place to live, because the rich right now pretty much are like expanding outside of the United States to pretty much actually make cheaper labor. Will make their products cheaper, but they're gonna get reap the benefits of it, because they actually they could sell those resources more because of where they're at. In a way, say for example, the states actually perhaps like sell some parts actually in a cheaper place, like maybe Mexico or something. Mexico might pay might sell it might make the resources there cheaper, and the purchase they'll send to the states. The states actually doesn't pay a lot of money, but they could sell it for more money, because the United States is a rich culture, a rich and powerful culture. So yeah, and they'll actually get that, and they don't need with the people in the states to do it for them. Basically, it's business talk here. So yeah, hopefully you understand this. Memories due to fire death 1 through 4. Recommend part alone 9 late in this order. Take 5 everyone. Restroom break. these 2 bosses done, and pretty much was it. We're gonna call it. Start. Sorry for taking for a while. Had them bubble guts. It's not good with bubble guts, everyone. Master Thighs, Milan, so Prince Jarling. Let's do this. What time is it? Oh crap, basket. I've been playing for almost like 4 hours. Holy shit. We need to end the stream pretty soon. Equipment enhancement. Yeah, once I get this done, we'll put it on our stream. We got this out the way, so it shouldn't be that bad. Depending on what's the common phase as you're in the battle against Signora, the battlefield will enter a sheer cold busy heat state. While you're on the field, sheer cold busy heat will accumulate and you'll start to continuously lose HP once they hit their limit. The rate at which sheer cold busy heat will accumulate actually will increase your hit by Signora's attacks of the corresponding type, where you are staying on the corresponding frosted floor, ember, earth. Hearts of Flames, Isaac Frost will appear during this battle. They can help decrease the sheer cold and busy heat buildup for nearby characters. Destroying these objects actually will not only greatly decrease the corresponding temperature state, but it can also neutralize the effects of the frosted floor and earth nearby. When Signora sustains actually a single instant of damage that exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP, all damage beyond that percentage will be nullified. After this, Signora actually will unleash a wave of cold air of heat or heat that will cause the characters to rapidly accumulate the corresponding temperature status. She will also launch a ferocious counterattack against active characters. GS, remember doing this domain for the first time. He was struggling so hard that he almost rage quit Val. Don't rage quit Val. Learn from it. I suggest bring healers. Also pretty much was it. Pyro also pretty much was it. Pyro and also pretty much was it. Electro characters, just in case.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
8th of the Fatui Harder Signora. Nah, I'm scared to get back.
Barbados, guide us.
Out of the frying pan, it's carving waves.
Into the frozen void.
Chill out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Kind of idea.
Boba, get them. Race you.
Boom. Oh no! Oh boy. Cruising with your members goes on the fault. Someone's mad.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind, hear me.
Go and fly. Check this out. Best of luck.
Okay.
Not every wound will heal. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Where's
Off
she?
we go. Surf's up.
I swear by my sword.
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Go and fly faster.
The birds come! Wind strike! Embrace your searing reckoning! Who dares? Kill me?
Oh, witch!
Wind!
Hear me.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Yeah, the keys to staying alive, just bring healers.
Time to go.
Other than that, just being smart. If you don't want to Prince Destroy, was it those 4 was a Prince Ashen little crystals around? The Prince Ashen will help you a lot too. Burn. Hellfire, Butterfly, Ashen Heart. Gladiators, was it? Again. Wanderers, that's not bad. Berserker, Instructor, Exile. Powerless Prince Crowd Chunks. Yeah, Signora's not hard, it's just a Prince, she's annoying, she's just tanky. That's about it. Bringing healer Princess is your best bet. That doesn't Prince involve, what was it? Getting frozen Princess was it vaporize. That's another thing. Electro is pretty much good against that fight there. Or overload. That depends for everyone though. I think it's also Princess was it careful to Prince Observe, which he does as well. Wolframir, Katsumbo. A Wolframir issue from the coupon cafeteria is it's free. There's actually almost surprising risk. Use it to obtain a meal, also an unfortunate slip. Says she was a steak. Wow. Quest time. Don't look good for shortcuts after all. The shortcut wasn't by already planned to be clogged with hordes of people who already found it. That's true. Shortcuts lead to quick dead ends, everyone. 1-star food. Says it was a steak. Revives the character, also restores 50 HP. Yak. Grilled steak. Its color is actually is a little bleak. Also, if it actually feels sorry for itself, actually for being a sorry excuse for a steak. That's him by cooking. Man. That's just tragic. Steak. Man, I like my steak Princess to cook well, not medium at all. I would not Princess wasn't eat rare stuff, rare meat, unless that wasn't I could trust it was the cook there. Because eating rare food is actually your own risk of actually getting sick there. One, right in the wind. How currents can actually help you reach was a Princess was higher places, like Venti. Cosmo them. I'm kind of curious what Chaska's gonna be able to do too. Shit. Maybe she's gonna have like an interesting part of was a picture was it upshoot into the heavens, like Scaramouche perhaps. We'll see. Memories of Guardian of Eternity 1 through 4. Recommend Parlo, Leyland Disorder. A world of surprise as you time itself finally as you calls her was a step aside and also allow Eternity enter a new chapter. But behold that thrilling battle at Mount Yogu actually has been revived in form of memories. Relive her test once more, you might just learn something new. Bring electrical characters here, everyone. They'll help you a lot. 1 second. Current product is actually lower than recommended. It's all good. Dino versus Shogun, Shogun versus Shogun, or Daimiko versus Ben, also Coconuts versus Shogun. You know, let's use Ben best friend versus best friend. Let's go with that scenario. I mean, hey, pretty much they're both best friends for a reason, but even though was it the Shogun's a freaking was a pig headedness, sometimes you could say that and get away with that crap there. Sheesh. How's your reaction? Funny that Prince when Daimiko Prince was against Shogun. Shogun was actually like, Miko? It was you? Leyland Disorder. When got to attack no Kami no Koto will continue to absorb Honor's destiny and will gain him was more upon hidden characters. When Honor's destiny is filled up, she'll enter was the build form was in the shallower form. While she's in this form, active characters will lose after energy at intervals. When got to attack no Kami no Koto will gain great damage resistance, also gain deal more fatal attacks. Use appropriate auto attacks to disable this form more quickly and also obtain energy in the process. Yeah, she's just draining energy. Golly. It's not fun at all. Not fun. Go.
Emerge, right here. Rest and rebuild!
Nothing lasts forever. right now. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Where is she?
Illusions about distractions.
Crap baskets. Oh my gosh!
Shattered right now. Emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Oh crap!
Hold the line!
Yeah, stay away from that. Like that!
This god is eternal.
Ninjutsu!
Oh, Ninja Leap!
Dash!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Inferior. Clouds high. The birds come.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Inferior.
Use it!
One with wind and cloud.
Witness the final calamity.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Yes, me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh my gosh!
Emerge. Right now.
Inferior. Wind strike.
Eternity is in my hand.
Rest and rebuild!
As one with wind and cloud.
Shit.
Billowing surge! Hold the line! Ninjutsu!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Evasion is futile.
Gotta dash! Turn! Bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
This ends now.
Damn, that's reach, man.
The eye sweeps the land.
Hey! Come on out!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Inferior.
Emerge. Right here.
Strike
Emerge.
dead.
Gotta dash!
Wind strike falls on the land of eternity. Emptiness awaits.
Yeah, Shogun is actually one of the characters that you gotta watch out a lot because she doesn't play around. The harder she is, everyone, the faster she'll strike you down, so take you down quickly. Golly. She's a 4-print striking character, so whatever you do, just play smart. I'll take that. And also, whatever you do, everyone, bring healers or shield characters because they'll help you a lot during this fight. This fight actually not just tests your ability to not just survive, but also like heal and like shoot your characters. Because you don't shoot your characters, Shogun will knock them back fast and hard. Shogun is actually one of the only characters that has that ability. If you pretty much ring out too much around that damn barrier, she'll kill one of your character. If you're playing this on co-op and you don't have no electric character, you can all die together too. It's scary. I don't care what anyone say, man. Shogun is a very scary character, and she has like crazy French AOE strike and thunderbolt strikes, dude. And she's one of the characters that actually was like character size. Like was it like Arctis that could actually fight? Was it projection? Was it like fast, quick? Also hits. Was it hard? Sure, she may get wasn't around, but what Hoarders did to her, they actually buffed her up, man. She did not have like was it those attacks, so like shooting a projectile towards projectile towards actually was it pretty much us as a unit until I think it was a few updates ago. So that's scary. That's why I enjoy was a fighting Shogun. I'm always actually was it like bringing like double healers just in case. Because sometimes if one healer doesn't cut it, then we bring it two. If I want to flex a little bit, then I'm gonna be like, okay, we're gonna play 3 healers then, and just mess around. Yeah, like there are moments that I do pretty much bring 3 healers, and I want just for shits and giggles. It's like, okay, we're gonna flex and we're gonna survive. I'm gonna show them was a pinch how it's done. And don't ever mess with the healers, because the healers get to pick and choose, or like they're like doctors. They pick and choose who lives and who dies. So if you're not playing, if your team doesn't have a healer, and pretty much was that no one's healing, so you're gonna die together. A lot of people underestimate that. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? 5 stars? Okay. Burn. Burn. Raiju was at this gemstone. Character says retail 4-star. Well, 5-star, excuse me. This body is the most noticeable, also most evident in all this world. It shall hold absolute control of this world. The one such promise its people a dream that never changing eternity. Craft. Wow. Would you malefic and tears of calamitous. Berserker. Burn. Goblet. Burn. Was it? Gladiator Wing. Burn. Excuse me. Berserker. Was it? Exile. No instructor and electro trunks. Nice. 5-star. That's rare. Even though I got was a print some bad was the subsets on it. Hey man, I could just burn them. That is rare. Expeditions. Usually I don't even get 5 stars. Usually I just get like most likely 3 or 2. And then rare also is like almost like 4, and then but very rarely 5. That was a rare printed perk there. Which I was not expecting. Expeditions. Alright then, Miko, we got pretty gonna end the stream with you. Thanks everyone. Let's see, let me get presentation some wasn't not rocks, but we're gonna get this out the way. We end the stream right here. It's already been 3 hours, cause you guys get like a big fat chunk of actually was a Genshin stream. Golly. I'll try to print with a stream some other games coming up. But the bad thing right now is actually I don't have PSN, so gotta finish getting our PSN card coming out. Whoop. And then print save and also print prepare was a Xilonen pose, and also hopefully ceases calling, and then Chiori as well, and then Xilonen's weapon. Sorry I have a lot of play right now. I can only talk to one work, would you like to buy a weapon or have a forged quest? I like something made. The piece of job you asked me to do has been completed, see if to your satisfaction or not. By the way, do you need anything else from me? Hi. Just make that, just cause. And also, what kind of goodies you get in this basket? I'm looking for a handy weapon. These are all the works of animal art by a proven master. Take a gander. Boom. I might fight Tartaglia, also pretty scared dude's coming up, and APAP, but we'll see. Other than that, shit balls of fire. He's gonna be eating Gucci good. Everyone, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for hearing me rambling. Hope y'all learned something from relationship status and whatnot, and also hope that whatever you're going through, you're doing well. Stay out of trouble, stay hydrated, stay healthy, stay well. Enjoy actually your new week of actually October. Also, everyone, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. And also, if you guys go to tag or rest, if you guys go to hungry, you got something to eat. If you guys got anything important to do, go get it done, and don't waste your time and resources. Also, everyone, pretty much hang in there, wash your damn hands, please. And also, pretty much, I will see you guys in the next episode. Genshin Impact content stream, also videos and games coming up for Genshin Impact. If it is your birthday, happy birthday to you guys and gals. It's a holiday, happy holidays. Hopefully y'all enjoying your season of fall, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, was it Christmas, also was it New Year's coming up for 2025, Valentine's Day, everyone. What else is there? Not a lot, but energy recharge is actually good though. Let's do this then. March was a Prince. What was it called? White Day? Yeah, White Day when people give like their grease to their lovers. And also when I hope that you guys are good girls actually are safe out there, staying away from Baka's bed as usual, and pretty much thanks for tuning in. And everyone, hang in there, and also I will see you guys girls in the next episode. Content stream, also videos of Genshin Impact coming up. There we go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Huh, 76.9%.
But where are those who share the memory?
Exactly, Zhongli. Is that Sayu? Yeah, that is Sayu. Huh. Geo damage bonus. What was it? HP percentage. And recharge. Navia? Was it this? 20% attack. Onto mastery. Oh, that's interesting. Shit. Let me do something real quick as well. Kinda get was a pinch my wishes coming up, and also pinch playtest was a pinch my new Zhongli right here. Keyword. Try. 1 second. I have to make sure that this works, because this would be pretty interesting coming up. Oh, Zhongli has a new perk right there. On the switch side, actually was a pinch artifacts as well coming up. So this could be crit damage, energy recharge. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of energy recharge if I do that myself. We need more crit damage. Ningguang attack. Okay. Oh my gosh. That is still pretty good, if I should just say so myself. Uh-huh. We need to play test this real quick. Just in case, I'm gonna use the parameter meter. Let's go down here. Okay, 1 second. I know, Charlie. Me too, buddy. Me too. I want to print whoop these enemies' asses as much as you do, buddy. Boy. My con. That's a lot. Projection was a perk here. And newly built projection, strong as thick Zhongli.
Solidified! Time to go. Into the wind.
Watch this!
Yeah! Scatter! I will have order.
Okay.
Skyward!
Man.
Scatter! Stray cloud convert! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Get back.
This is order!
Joker said. Ooh, that is pretty Gucci if I do say so myself. I like it a lot. Hold on, I need to finish test something real quick. 1 second as well. I like this. I like this. I need to do something real quick. This could be change. 28. 17. 18 attack right there. Have energy recharge for that, so let's buff this one up then. 60 was oh, that's why. Huh. That penetration blows. Excuse me. Alberino. Energy recharge. Let's see what this is about. Hold on. 30. Okay. Wait. 57. Okay. 46. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Nah. We'll stick to this. This is better. I'm just saying that one. Because it's 70 penetration 1%, actually penetration would be helping a lot more.
One with nature.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Yeah, this is way better. Way better. Holy shit. Because as the range recharge and everything like there, and also controls all the attack piece and whatnot, I think the Xilonen is actually pretty nice. Once again, was it copies the staff of Homa, then things actually get even more spicy. Oh yeah. The newly improved Xilonen. I think I like it.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh yeah, that HP strength buff up as well helps a lot. That actually helps a lot, everyone, not gonna lie. The new improved actually was a Xilonen at the moment. This is what actually what power is made from with HP. Status, baby.
Gather.
What we're gonna do here is this. later. And then we're pretty much gonna put all of this in here. One. Max it out. Yes. Genius. Genius, everyone. Genius if I do say so myself. Let that keep on running. Boom, enhanced material one. Oh, we got one more there.
Osman.
Take it. Bum, 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 bum.
Skyward! Scatter! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Order guide you. Such a...
Damn. I like this, everyone. I like it a lot. Ooh, can't wait to see this Princess Jean-Li. Princess is gonna get extra muscles. Who tells us Jean-Li Princess together? Princess is like, what is it saying? Grandpa and also the granddaughter together. I think Who Tell Princess has a thing for older men, but hey. That's pretty much was it. She always actually buys Jean-Li and also whatnot. I'm trying to say was to be sneaking around. Trying to surprise them when Jean-Li already knows it's her. Man is actually too thick. Extra Princess with a thick Jean-Li now. Oof, staff of homeless, do not fail me now. Please! Please! Don't fail me. But yeah, oof, the new improved Jean-Li or one. I think this one's actually gonna make some cuts coming out. Yeesh. Making boy Princess nervous now. Alright, ladies, also gentle thugs. I will see you guys girls actually later. Pretty much was it maybe afternoon or evening or super late. Bye bye everyone, and good luck in posing. Also don't get greedy. Bye.